Good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening to me. Good evening to everybody. We're back in Mortal Online. And I'm running around jumping everywhere. Why am I running around jumping everywhere? It's a very nuanced thing. It's something that I just need to do. As you can see, I'm wearing some sweet heavy armor. Hey, Brian. What's up is, look, I've got heavy armor. Heavy armor. Made it myself. But it's too heavy for my guy. So, I'm trying to level up his armor training. But for that, unfortunately, you have to be wearing armor that's heavier than what you're allowed to use. And then you've just got to run around and jump. It's a bit dumb, but you know, it is what it is. Now I can make armor, heavy armor, that's within my weight limit. I can do that. But I'd like to increase that limit anyway. But I can make some pretty good armor that's pretty light. I need to get armor training up to 100, which is not the most exciting of things. Also, something cool happened yesterday. All the cool stuff that happens seems to happen when I'm off stream. But back when I was up in the Lawless Town, I was helping out this guy. Why has my friend list disappeared? Why is my friend list gone?
All the extra points that you would need, yeah. Yeah, well,
Where's my friend list gone?
I might not do Beast Mastery yet because it's not currently available. I'm leveling hurting and I need to.
Ugh, I'm about to lose obese. Look at that. That's because yesterday I was dueling people in this square.
It definitely depends on...
Oh well, it's good that my friend list got purged. I had a bunch of people on there who I don't even know who they were. Anyway, as I was saying, when I was up in GK, there was this guy I was helping out, Koro Sensei. Koro Sensei? I was me and him were fighting the Dreadlords together. And he was a member of the guild Empire. They were quite a big guild. And he said, "You're alright, Chadus. I'll never kill you, and my guild will never kill you. And that's a promise." He said something like that. So, yesterday, I was roaming around in the graveyard in Fab, just making a bit of money. And some Empire guys showed up. So I just ignored them. I was like, Empire won't hurt me. And then they killed me. They killed me, they killed my horse, and they took all my shit. Right? Because I just wasn't expecting it. I could have easily escaped them. I was on foot. I was on a horse. They were on foot. But I believed in the pact. I believed Koro-sensei that they wouldn't attack me. But they did. So, I ran back there naked. And I was like, you two. I had a deal with your guild that you wouldn't kill me. Should Empire be known for betraying its treaties? And they were like, who did you make the deal with? And I said, Koro-sensei. And they instantly went, shit man, okay. And they gave me back all my stuff. In fact, they gave me back more than they'd taken from me, which was pretty cool. They also taught me a really cool thing. Look, you can put your spell reagents in a bag and still use them. Isn't that cool? That's a nice little tip for mages. Put your reagents in a bag. You can still use them. What's this mean? What's going on? Yeah, it is cool, right? So anyway, these Empire guys, they apologized. They gave me all my stuff back. They said, sorry man, we're here declaring war on Faburnham. And I was like, well, I don't live in Faburnham, I'm just visiting. And I have a deal with you guys that you won't kill me. So as soon as they heard the name Koro-sensei, their attitude totally changed. And then, I decided, well, I guess I'm safe then. So whilst they were killing all the Faburnham folk, I just went in the graveyard killing stuff. And then another member of their guild showed up, and instantly attacked me. And, the other guy ran up and was like, stop, stop, stop. And then he ran up to me and was like, sorry, man, I'm sorry. I told him to stop. He was like, it won't happen again. So, I don't know who this Koro-sensei guy is. But, when he says Empire will leave you alone, his word has weight. That's what I learned. His word has weight. Because they totally folded like a deck of cards as soon as I mentioned his name. It was very cool. So, really glad I helped that guy out when I was in GK. Anyway, what's the plan for today? Annoyingly, I want to get my armor training up. It's a bit depressing, but I want to get my armor training up. And I'm about to become bulging due to losing health reserves, so I need a pig or something. Let's go get a pig. I'm just hanging out in Fab. I was here buying my Tindremic Knight book. Using all the money that I got from Jungle Camp. Did a bunch of duels with people in the town square. Also, I've taken to carrying a sword on my back. I can't use it, but it adds to the intimidation factor. Plus, with my new skill point distribution, I might actually be able to put points in to use it. That'd be pretty good. Ugh. Can't ride while over encumbered with armor. Sold some stuff on the auction house. It was very cool. I've got more stuff on the auction house. anyone needs Incisium, look up Chaddus on the auction house. Pay a pretty steep price. But it's not so steep that I don't think someone will pay it in the next week. Oh, I've got pet bags on me. Jungle horse, jungle horse. He's the best horse, of course.
Do you have a Discord tag I can message you? I do not want to write in general chat here. No? Okay.
Alright. You're carrying too much to ride.
Weird voice. Okay, talk.
I've got a decent amount of hunger. Let's... remove our legs. Not remove our legs, but remove our leg armor. Let's go kill a pig. Just one pig, that's all we need. Oh, pigs. Let's kill some springboks instead. If in doubt, kill some springboks. Burnham is trash. I hate this town. Springbok? There should be springboks over here. I went looking for the cape the other day. Didn't have any success. Well, I did find the corpse a bunch of times, but I never found the cape. Damn it, Springbok, come back. Springbok! You were the chosen one. Got you, son of a bitch. Yoink. Springboks. Might as well get some more. I do need quality leather. Today I want to go back to GK, but I want to take a bunch of Calx with me. Oh boy, do I want to take a bunch of Calx. so much calx. All the calx. Whew. Killing Springboks is so easy when you're mounted and a mage. Also, you might as well kill the young ones. They give basically the same amount of food as the big ones. It's not true for most things, but it is true for Springboks. Yoink. Where's the rest of you Springboks? Well, I mean... why not have a look in the chest? It's definitely going to be empty. There is a chest here, right? I think there is. Chest? Aha! Thought you got away. Yeah, I'll take 2 silver. Not the most braggable of loots, but I'll take it anyway. Springboks? Aha. Aha. Alright, that'll do. Let's go back to town. Oh, right. Back to town. Yesterday, I was on the way back from jungle camp. 2 guys ran up, started shooting me with bows. You know what I've realized? As long as your horse is a decent level and has decent horse armor, bows barely do anything to it. Barely do anything. And as a mage, I can out-heal the damage. So I just sat there out-healing the damage they were throwing at me. And hitting them with lightning bolts. And when both their horses were almost dead, suddenly they had a change of heart. And they decided to leave. It was very empowering. I felt very good. It was the first time people had attempted to gank me, where I won, not by running away, but by standing my ground. And it really gave me a confidence boost. It was very cool. And it was really fortunate as well that I managed to win, because I had all my ill-gotten gains from jungle camp. So I had 32 gold on me, and I had a horse full of crafting materials. So it was quite fortunate, really, that I won. Otherwise, I would have lost it all. I don't know why my friends list has decided to empty itself. It's kind of uncool. Right. Let's cook some food. We don't need anything too special. Yeah, I saw your comment saying you were going to try and be a Beastmaster mage. I hope you're aware that your pets will get murdered repeatedly. Repeatedly! That's just how it goes. Do I not have a cooking pot here? No.
Let me show you.
Good fight.
Deal.
Please. It's so
come
scary on that fucking thing.
I'm just getting used to it. Yeah, that last one was a nice. Got a good spinning first hit on it there. Still working on that move. That's like one of the only moves I know. I just picked up the weapon like late.
Good job, horse.
Switch over from sword and axes.
Horse, come down! Right.
Another
I have
Um,
what you're looking for.
getting close and push you.
Nice talking to you.
Where's the grocery vendor? Just over here. I'm gonna throw away this simple pig pie. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's buy some butter. That'll do. And let's make ourselves some cooked springbok meat. That'll solve my I'm about to go non-obese problem. Nice. Nice. Now before we eat, let's rest. Best way to learn cooking is just to cook water, Deli. Just cook water. Go to the well in the Haven town, pick up all the water, and just boil water. That's the best way.
Hello. I'm just about to do a mambo really quick, and then I would love to do it after for sure.
That's an easy way to get you cooking up to 100. We're just waiting until our stamina reserves don't go up anymore. Then we'll eat the food, and then we should get fat again. Which will be nice.
Is it greater dude? Is that lesser dude?
What's that?
Is that greater or lesser dude?
Greater.
Are you able to describe that?
Nah, I can't. I saw some guy in Tavern on Monday and I got him to describe it.
So close to not being obese anymore. My outburst usually does like 30 damage. Yeah, 29 to 35. Which is fine. I'm one clade off getting my +2 int.
I'm using a bone tissue mace.
Right, we're back up to 108. Perfect.
Poor quality.
Perfect.
I have what you're looking for.
I should probably keep that bone. Hello, Boston.
Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
I don't know what's happened to my friend list. Did anyone else's friend list get wiped? Your friends just left you. Yeah, maybe. Yes, friends list wiped. Okay. Right. I want to make some bone armor. Compare it to this shitty bone armor I'm wearing.
Swords are so easy to
I also need to finish leveling up Tindremic Knight. Need to get it up to 70. Doesn't weigh very much, which is nice. What I'm wearing is padded, I think. I should have made a padded set. Make a padded set. You found a cool guild, they're chill. You've done a lot of PvP and PvE. Nice. Very cool. Right, let's compare the padded and the non-padded. I resent that it's poor quality, by the way. I totally resent that it's poor quality. Find spider silk. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm okay with my armor being slightly heavy. I'm trying to level up armor training. It's almost there. And I can get another +3. Yeah, but who wants to use stupid mage armor? Better mana regen, I guess. But I'm not a big believer in mana regen. I don't believe in it. I won't abide it. I'm anti-mana regen. I need to level up my concentration. No, I won't think differently. I have a strategy, and I will stick to it. I'm nothing if not stubborn. Well, Deli, I know you like doing what everyone else is doing, so you should use a dagger. You should use a dagger. I know you like the meta builds, and a dagger is where the meta builds are for mages. So, you know, just use a dagger, man. It's your best option.
Like spin and then you jump away. You jump so fucking far away.
Yeah.
17 levels to go on armor training. It really is lame. You're about to call me stubborn. Oh yeah, I'm notoriously stubborn. Unarmed fat mages do a massive amount of damage. You're not looking at any meta builds. Deli, I'm gonna say this now. I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Considering how much research you put into this game, there is literally 0% chance that I would believe that you have not been looking up what the meta builds are. You might not be doing a meta build, but I find it very hard to believe that you haven't looked at them. Very, very hard to believe. It's, incredulous. That's what that is. Considering how much research you put into everything else. Mounted archer is not meta. Mounted archers are pathetic, man. Mounted archers are pathetic. Mounted archers are a joke. A joke! I scared off 2 mounted archers yesterday. They thought they were so tough. But you know what their bows and arrows were doing to my horse? Like 5% damage a shot. Easily out-healable. Yeah, exactly. High-end armor, that's how you beat them. They're a joke. People saying they're the meta do not buy horse armor. That's my belief. They don't buy horse armor. Horse armor renders them practically useless. They were terrible. Well, if MA was truly the meta, it wouldn't matter if they were terrible. They'd at least be a threat. Yeah, I know I can wear a big shield, but I'm not willing.
Hey, kent ook Chris. Fancy man!
Exactly, they have to be skilled up and not bad. It's the not bad thing.
You had it there for a while when you just closed in on him.
I am working on heavy armor.
I missed 2.
It's really painful. It's really, really painful.
I missed 2 parries on him. It was really good.
It's the worst. It really is the
I missed 2
worst.
down parries that literally cost you the fight.
There's no more efficient way to do it than just jumping on spot with your weapon out. I was doing a bunch of testing yesterday. This is the most efficient way to level it.
Distance when we were fighting, so I could charge lightning and fucking.
It's depressing. But it is up to 84.
Once they actually start moving their, like, once they use their dex against you, it's tough.
Also, I got my Tindremic Knight book.
I'll be right back.
Then I need to do heavy armor training. But I might hold off on that. I'll at least read the book. I tried macroing jump, but it didn't really pan out for me. So I ended up just sitting in town, talking to a bunch of guys who were dueling. Took part in a few duels with my two-handed sword, which I literally do 0 damage with. I literally do 0 damage with this two-handed sword. It's purely an intimidation technique. I got given it by the Empire guys. So I just wear it on my back. Works out alright. I need to farm a shit ton of Springboks, is what I need to do. I want some quality armor. I also want my stuff that's on the auction house to sell. $85, just 15 to go. Ugh, it's the worst. It really is the worst.
Yo, test. Can you hear me?
Meduli, you have to be careful, people shield bash into the water, yeah.
This ain't Vada.
Now, I am going to run out of primary points. But that's where...
Sell on step horse, 3 gold.
my thinking about... actually thinking about my skills comes into play. Right now, I'm just leveling up heavy armor just for the sake of it. I don't actually need it to go any higher. I just want it to 100 so I can read heavy armor training. It's total BS that you have to have it at 100 to read the heavy armor training book. Oh my god, it's super BS.
Sell on step horse, 3 gold.
Do. I've got some stuff on the auction house. Some keeled scales. And some incisium. Hopefully make some cash off that. I already sold 1 set of keeled scales. I do have more stuff I could put on there, but I kind of want to keep it for myself.
So you traded 3 rough tight knight.
I wonder if moving and jumping is more efficient. Maybe. Maybe. We'll take a break from leveling it up once we hit... well, once I get bored. And then we'll,
Selling step horse, 3 gold.
Nobody wants your goddamn step horse for 3 gold. Stop saying that.
Yo, what's the last white bears?
Still selling.
Yeah, once I get bored of doing this, we'll, go and farm some springboks. Selling step horse for 3 gold. I think this is more efficient, you know? I didn't look at the numbers when we ticked up. But if it's more than like 200, which I think it is, then it's more efficient. We're at 726 now, with 901 as the cap. So, what, 175? So if it goes to higher than like 25 next tick, then this is more efficient. It's also more awkward because you can't just sit and hammer space. But if it's more efficient XP-wise, I'll be doing it. Less efficient. Okay. Good to know. Better off just jumping on the spot with your weapon out. I hate leveling armor training. It really is the worst. But it needs to be done. Needs to be done. And then I need to decide what to actually do with my skill points. Shield bashing someone 5 or more times will make you a criminal soon. Good, it should do. Doing it once should do it. I mean, I guess it's useful if someone's blocking a door. But, yeah. I want to make some steel Tindremic Knight, see how it compares. Nothing compares. Nothing compares to Hornscale. I really like Hornscale. It's really good. It's relatively light. Pretty strong. It looks cool. It's got decent durability. Hornscale's where it's at. Now I could sell my Hornscale on the auction house. Yeah, and I need to buy the tungsten steel lore. I'm gonna do that once I've bought the I also need the magnum lore, which I think I can get here. That's why I'm not leaving Fab yet. I figure I might as well get the books that I want first.
Oh, if I had materials, I would do one.
And while I'm dicking about here, it's possible my stuff will sell on the auction house.
Yes. If you have materials,
I have a bunch of spiders that I just have to skin for I don't have it right now. What is that? You're made out of reptile?
yes, reptile.
I think we should go and farm some bone. Then I can spam level up Tindremic Knight to 70.
Yes. I'm probably gonna go down to the jungle today and farm a bunch of the along the shore.
Good luck, be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a few guildies for sure.
Did you find the cape yet, Brian?
If I see around and I have some...
I was looking for the cape.
Sure. I am friends of...
I never found it. But I found the body a bunch of times, and the body has some armor on it that's soulbound, which is pretty good. That means you can have your starting sword, which is soulbound, and you can have the armor, which is soulbound, and then you've got soulbound sword and armor. Brilliant. So even if you don't get the cape, it's kind of worth finding the body at least once. Stats on my plate armor at the moment, they're kind of trash, but that's because it's just bone. Like 36, 37, 39. But I'm only at 55. I'm only at 55. I also need to let my laws go back up. I capped all my laws at 70, but I'm not sure I should have capped all my laws at 70. I think it was a bad idea. I think it was a bad idea. You can also get a Cuprum sword off the cape body. Yeah, I capped my material laws. I was trying to save points, but I think I just need to bite the bullet and put the points back in. I nuked them all when I was in a point grabbing spree. My understanding was that legendary crafting was just going to be looks based. It was just going to be a visual change. That was my understanding. But I might be wrong on that. But I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure legendaries are just going to be looks based.
These guys are trolls, sorry about that.
But don't quote me on that. I think I read it somewhere. I think I read it on the official website. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be different skins. But I might be wrong. Deli, I know you're playing, so you're not reading chat. But Brian asked you what instance you were in. There's a few videos going around of the spawn spot. Some of them aren't accurate. Some of them are way more restrictive than the actual spawn spot. The spawn spot is quite large. Some of them are very misleading. Some of them make it look like it spawns in a very small area, but it's actually quite a large area that it can spawn in. Which I believe is why some people say, how do you know your instance? You go into town and you look at the statue. And the statue will tell you your instance. It'll also let you change instance. I believe Brian is in 1817. Do do do. You know, it's really fortunate that I didn't take both of the plus armor weight clades. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to level heavy armor. Because you have to be overburdened with armor to level it up. And if I'd taken both of my armor clades, I actually wouldn't be able to get heavy armor. Right, let's get it up to 90 and then we'll go and kill some springboks. I want to build up a supply of quality leather. I could just buy it from the auction house. But I'm not willing. Not when springboks are so easy to hunt. Also, I'm now officially responsible for 4 people buying this game. I feel like Starvolt owe me some royalties.
Sorry, I made a wrong turn.
Oh, nice. I thought that was an overhead.
I mean, I do make this game look exciting. Standing still and jumping. You know? I really show this game as it is. Do 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 do. Let's rest up, get our stamina reserves back. Give me a little break from tapping the space key. Now I think for professions, see, I tanked my animal materials down to 70. That's the problem. I think I need to bring that back up. It's only 30 points. Oh shit, I'm maxed out on profession points. No way. Why am I maxed out? Oh, Laminate has been leveling up. That'd do it. Plate's been leveling up as well. Can't believe I did that. So I think my plan is ditch not butchery, but ditch butchery appliances. That'll get me 87 back. And then ditch Reptilia. I always ditch Reptilia. Whenever I'm done with my money-making spree down in Jungle Camp, I always ditch Reptilia. And then I'm like, I probably shouldn't, because I'll just have to level it again next time I'm down there. But it levels really fast anyway, so I think I'll ditch it again. And the end game plan is to have these locked out anyway, and have my second character have zoology. Use my second character for gathering mats. That way this guy doesn't need zoology. He can still have the material law, but he won't need zoology. Except Mammalia for taming horses. Need to get my heavy horse crafting up to 70. And I need to...
Sir, you put that shield away! What the hell, brother?
Milling sod off.
I don't know why you've got such a predilection towards violence, man, but what the hell, man?
See, I need these. Intermediate and advanced ore extraction. So I do need the points. They're the last things I need. Well, that's not strictly true. I need Greater Notorious as well. Which I'll eventually switch to Greater Furnace. The Blast Furnace. But the Blast Furnace is disabled at the moment, so Greater Notorious is the best I can do. Just trying to think where else I could possibly save points. I don't think there's anywhere. I think I've really pushed it to the limit when it comes to optimizing my points. I'll keep the butchery table for now. If I get rid of butchery table, then that gives me another 87 points or something. Which is pretty good.
Fuck you, Griffin.
And that should give me enough to get the rest of my extraction for sure. And the Notorious. That's right, take me out of town. Whee! Is someone pushing me back in?
Fuck off, bitch. You're not pushing me in the water. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro. Hey, Chados, bro. You're gonna get pushed in the water, bro. You AFK?
I want him to push me out of town and then I'll get on my horse and wreck him. That guy's trying to save me, which is admirable. Look, I'm not even AFK.
Yeah, I'm trying to push you like away in the corner. This guy's trying to push you in the water.
Yeah, I was hoping he'd push me out of town and then I could get on my horse and nuke him down.
Oh, well. I was trying to save your ass, you know?
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I forgot his name.
Damn it. See, look, if he was going to push me in the water, he'd have to bring me all the way out here, where there's no guards. And then I could have murdered him. That was the plan. But that Calx guy, being too friendly, ruined the plan. He ruined the plan! Oh well. Let's go hunt some springboks. Doo-doo-doo. Yesterday there was a nice PvP battle here. It was pretty awesome. And I did my part. Oh, springboks. They should be around here. Damn it. Ooh. Springbok, come back. Whew. Yoink. Shouldn't really be carrying all that armor on me, but whatever. It's trash anyway. I want a full stack of quality leather. Then we can get some bone from the graveyard. Then we should be able to max out horse armor. Horse armor or Tindremic Knight. I think we'd have to choose. Also, I'm gonna uncap animal materials. I see you, Springbok. Shiza! Goddamn unpredictable Springboks. Doesn't help that I'm a terrible shot. Springbok, where are you? Springbok? Springbok? Where did my Springbok go? Is he up there? Springbok! You were the chosen one. Well, well, well. Wow, I whiffed. You can do it, horse. I believe in you. Well, well, well. Thought he got away. No bear armor yet, no. I also wonder if, how much bears can hold. If they can carry more horses, having a bear would be nice. Oh my god. Look, I just want the loot. I'm not willing to get off my horse. I'm committed to the wheelchair mage. Well, that was a hell of a runaround for a Springbok carcass. But I did it. Nobody can take that away from me. Let's find some more Springboks. I've been keeping half an eye on this one. What's the performance like? Performance is fine for me. Except for one issue. How did that miss? Ah, the hitboxes are so accurate. Which I guess is a benefit, but it really doesn't serve me well. I would prefer less accurate hitboxes, personally. Yoink. That young bear ran at you so fast in Haven, you're not sure if it's a bug, but if you can catch him, you're definitely gonna use him because he hits fast. Yeah, bears are annoying. Most animals you can just block down to defend against, but not bears. They attack from the left and right as well. Screw bears. I was trying to fight bears on my ult yesterday. And I didn't enjoy it. Murder all the bears? I do need to hunt some bears though. But I can just do that on horseback, on this guy. I like how your horse is clever enough to avoid trees if you want to run into them. Pretty nice. Springboks? There was that other guy killing Springboks as well. Shizer. I don't think many Springboks spawn here, but it's the only place I know of to get quality leather near Faburnham. And I'm not leaving Faburnham yet. Got to see if my stuff sells on the auction house. At least give it a little while. If it doesn't sell, I guess I'll just come back to Viburnum in like a week. I've got enough money for my Tungsteel book. I've already bought the Heavy Armor book. So I don't really need to be in Viburnum anymore. I got my Tindremic Knight book. So logically, I can leave Viburnum. And I should never have to come back here. Well, well, well. I bet he's got Springbok corpses. I'm too nice. Chadis is not known as a pirate, a bandit. He's not known as one. I think that guy has been killing the Springbok, so pretty sure his horse is going to be full of Springbok parts. Aha! Temptation to kill that guy's horse and steal all his Springbok corpses is actually really high. Ugh, the hitboxes, they're too accurate. I mean, he is kind of asking for it. I think he left. Well, I've missed my chance. Probably for the best. I don't want to be known as a bandit. Only kill people's forces when there's nobody around. Steal their loot. Would have liked those corpses, though. But look, I've got such a good rep that when that guy was trying to push me in the river, that other guy saved me, even though I wasn't really AFK. That goes to show. That guy was a member of Talus, the guy who tried to save me. And I'm on good terms with Talus. Good terms with Talus. Good terms with Empire. Two of the big guilds think I'm a cool dude. Pretty good place to be. Well.
Hello, mate. Nice horse you have there.
Thank you, thank you. You gonna try and kill me for my spring box? I mean, he can try. I don't want to compete with someone for Springboks. God damn it. I bet he's got loads of Springbok corpses. There's an internal war raging in my mind. Springboks. I'm running out of patience with the Springboks, not gonna lie. When you're on your own farming them, it's okay, they respawn at a decent rate. But when there's two of you, it's not as good. Ah, sod it. My patience is at an end. We at least got, like, what? 5 springboks? That'll get us a decent amount of quality leather. I want quality leather. I'm trying to build up a quality leather stockpile. Then we need to come and get some bone from the graveyard. Yeah, you can use quality leather on Tindremic Knight. Absolutely. Are there any boars kicking around? Could get some boars as well. Get some regular leather. I really shouldn't whiff so often. I think I'm just really bad at aiming. I thought boars dropped fur. But I'm not getting any. When I skin these guys. I think I'm thinking of razorbacks. Could go and kill some razorbacks, I guess. Let me through. Come on. Please let me through. God damn it. I got out-fenced. Outplayed by the fence. Well, we didn't get the best haul there, but it's fine. Out of the way, horse. Alright, carrying too much. I need to go and put these armor sets in the bank. Also sell a bunch of junk.
All of my hard labor got me 17 copper.
Most of these armor sets I've got in the bank are absolute trash. But you know, it's good to have them. Got 18 gold here. Cooking pot. I have different arms on one of the sets. It's made out of different materials, I think. Oh no, you're right. That's Caladian. What the hell? Well, I guess I'll nuke that entire set. I don't know why I've got Caladian arms kicking about. Well spotted, Victimize.
For sure. I think there's little steps in this game that definitely are time consuming.
Yeah.
Totally.
And I have gotten like my shit stolen.
Almost got my animal materials back to 100 from doing that, so that's fine. It's so easy to get it back up. Let's get a few more levels of armor training. Then we might go hunt some razorbacks, get some guard fur. I just want to get this to 100 so I can start reading the heavy armor book. Then I want to test something. For science. I think I might be able to save a whole bunch of points.
And I'm lost again.
But it requires me to unlock heavy armor training.
You gotta go to the bank with the banks on one side and the traders on the other.
This is some top tier gameplay. My horse armor is really cool. It's just heavy horse armor made out of... What's it made out of? Horned scales and quality leather. I'll hook you up with some once you get out of Haven. I've got loads of it. Loads of it. My banks are full of horse armor. It's quite sad that this is the best way to level up armor training, but it is what it is. Let's get it up to 90. Go kill some razorbacks. Get ourselves some guard fur. Then we'll do some crafting. Try and level up Tindremic Knight to 70. Oh, victimize! You're absolutely right. I'm not heavy anymore. Scheiße! Need heavier armor. How'd you go from bulging to fat?
Across the street.
Level up cooking. You should have left me longer. Ugh. Level up cooking, Deli. That's step 1. Deli, you realise you're saying C C C C C C C C C C C C C C C B C C C C E C C C C S. That's okay, man. Do I have anything heavier than what I'm wearing? 3.94. Yes. There we go. No, horned is better than keeled. Horse? Oh, there he is. Yeah, level up your cooking to like 60, 70. Then kill a pig. Skin the pig. Why am I making keel sets? Just because I've got lots of keeled scales kicking about. I'm not really trying to make the best armor at the moment because I haven't got it up to 70. I should be using bone. But I do want it to be relatively decent armor.
So do you have a weapon?
I have my hat.
I'm basically making keeled because I've got a shit ton of keeled. And I've got a bunch of it on the auction house. So I kept some for myself for dicking about.
Yeah, I need a new axe.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna go and farm some zombies. Get a bunch of bone tissue. Level up Tindremic Knight to 70. Maybe level up horse armor to 70. I've been meaning to do that for a while. But leveling up horse armor is really annoying because it uses loads of mats. Yeah, I know, man. I'm not some sort of a noob. Of course I'll spam helmet with bone tissue. Of course I will. I have trained Cuprum, yeah. I've got like 3,000 Cuprum in GK. Unless you want to be a miner refiner, though, you'll probably want to buy your Cuprum. It's expensive, but you'll probably want to buy it. Unless you want to do a shit ton of mining, shit ton of refining. But you can get decent Cuprum by crushing Calx. That gets you malachite. And then you turn the malachite into Cuprum. You actually get quite a lot. Doing the Granum route for Cuprum, it's painful as hell. You're better off doing the Calx route if you're just after Cuprum. But Greater Heal also uses Cuprum. So does Thunderlash. So you probably will want a decent supply of Cuprum. Coke isn't the best catalyst, Boar is the best catalyst. But Coke is the most feasible catalyst. To get Coke, you get that from Calx as well. You crush your Calx, you get coal. Then you put your coal in the furnace with coal at a 100:6 ratio. Coal with coal as catalyst, and that gets you Coke. Let's do one more level of armor training, and then we'll go kill Razorbacks. I'd like to go to Toxai and make some steel Tindremic. Once we've leveled up Tindremic. We'll do that before we head back to GK. And then we'll fill up a horse or two with Calx and go to GK. And live the dream. I've been away from GK for too long. They're gonna think I left. And I can't be having that. Plus I want to mine more Gabode and Tephra. Build up my stockpile. But I didn't want to go back there until I can make Heavy Knight. Tindremic Knight. And I also want to manage my skills a bit. There's always people begging for silver in for Burnham.
Need to buy an axe. Can you buy an axe?
Let me get some silver. Oh my god.
silver.
There's always people running about. Have you got any silver? Have you got any silver?
The other way. That way. Or the other way. There's two banks.
I know. This way?
Yes. Keep going on your right.
Do 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 do. Trading armor training is mentally draining. So I am complaining. I literally just want to hit 100 so I can read the heavy armor training book. It's pretty mental that you have to have 100 armor training to read heavy armor training. Nothing else has that requirement. Yeah, I've got the Dominate book. Absolutely. The trick to jungle camp, if you just want to go there to get a book, is to ghost walk there naked. Resurrect there. Pick some flowers. Sell the flowers. Buy the book you need. That's the best way to do it, honestly. If you're worried about getting ganked and you don't want to run down there with a bunch of money on you. That really is the best way to do it. You can make a lot of money picking flowers in the jungle and then selling them to the vendor. That's the safest way to do it if you're worried about ganking. That's what I did the first time I went there. Okay, let's just get one more skill point. Just one more.
Perfect, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. You just over 100 range, so that'll be.
Dominate's a really good way of getting your ecumenical up as well. Because when you read the Dominate skill book, it gets your ecumenical up as well. Which means you don't have to sit there spamming spells. I need to buy some rock oil. Which I guess I can do. We'll get some rock oil before we go out razor tusking. Make sure we can cast Thunderlash. Right, we actually will stop once we get this point. A bunch of my skills are at 99 because when I went obese, I threw them all out of whack, which is very uncool. We're almost done, I think. Yeah, one more. One more cycle. How did I become unobese? I was doing a bunch of duels yesterday. And you lose weight when your health reserves get low. And your stamina reserves, I think. And I was doing duels, so my health reserves got really low, and then I lost a bunch of weight. It was really unfortunate. There we go. Let's go. Take our pants off. Actually, before we go, let's rest up. Rest up. Go and buy some rock oil. Go and kill some razorbacks. Get some guard fur. Live the dream. Yeah, look, I've lost lost a bunch of weight from doing all that jumping. It's if your health or stamina reserves get too low. Let's go to the bank. That's not the bank, that's trade broker. Nobody's bought them yet. I have faith that they will at some point. Let's buy 5 gold's worth of rock oil. Rock oil's pretty expensive.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best for you. Please, come again.
Running a bit low on cuprum in this town. Running a bit low on cuprum everywhere except GK. Right. Let's eat, let's feed our horse. The perfect cry. I should get his fat again. Yeah, 108 is the cap. I need better stamina food. It's okay though. Max level horse is 125, yeah. pretty close.
Move your horse.
No.
Noob, walking your horse in here.
Noob, walking your horse in here. Give me a break. Sometimes you need to bring your horse to the bank. You just have to do it. Right, let's go kill some razorbacks. Maybe try and tame a steppe horse while we're there. Although we probably can't. Not with the amount of pet points my current horse is using. Yeah. I do like having a max level horse, but it really gimps my ability to have two horses at once. And I'm not really willing to put more points into domestication. Into creature control. I'm just not willing. Random mongrel horse on the road. Random guy's loot on the road. I didn't get another desert horse, no. I was gonna on the way back from jungle camp. But it was around that spot where the two guys jumped me. So I decided not to risk it. Wouldn't mind replacing jungle horse with the steppe horse though. That would be nice. And the horses are near the razorbacks, so we might do it. On the road again. Do 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 on the road again. Dee 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 on the road again. Safety first. Always have a Thunderlash primed. Then when someone attacks you, their horse instantly loses a third of its HP, and they panic. It's a good system. Razorbacks should be down here, just past the broken bridge. Oh, razorbacks. I don't think I'm past the broken bridge yet. That guy's killing bandits. Oh, I was gonna heal him. Look. See? I'm a nice guy. He ran from my healing. Springbok! Come back, Springbok. Ugh, the forest. Springbok. Ah, Razorbacks. All right. Screw the Springbok. Hey, that Razorback's well cool. The horses in Haven are people using an exploit. There's an exploit you can do to get horses in Haven. Shit, where was that Razorback? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were aggressive. Why are they healing up? That's really not cool. Why are the Razorbacks healing up? Well, so much for the killer Razorback plan. These Razorbacks are bugging out. Great. Came all this way for some bugged Razorbacks. Well, that's just marvellous, isn't it? The Razorbacks up near GK aren't bugged out. The Medullary Razorbacks are bugged. There's some up near GK that aren't bugged, so I guess I can kill Razorbacks up there. I could kill wolves. There's wolves around here somewhere. Now that I'm down here, I want to do summon. I want to have wasted the trip. bandits do not count. Wolves? Spiders, maybe? Could kill some spiders. We do know where that spider cave is. Spiders? Yeah, let's go kill some... Ooh, a wolf. Do 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 do. Hey, wolf. Oh, stop running away. Horse, stop moving. Pathetic. Pretty sure you get some good stuff off wolves. Oh, wolfies. There was wolves chasing that guy, but I assume they're going to come back here. Which means there might be other wolves over here. Good thing about wolves is they always damage my horse. My horse has got really good armor. And a decent amount of health. And I can heal it. Using my horse as a tank is the go-to strategy against wilderness mobs. Wolves? Hey, young wolf. The fact that they make my horse move is really annoying. Do 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 do. Yoink. You saw when the Spider Queen fights, she dropped a butt ton of plate XP. Yeah, totally. Totally. I'd love to fight a Spider Queen. Probably a bit implausible for solo. Any more wolves kicking about? Don't run away, wolf! I need one more clade. One more clade. Should have probably just killed some more satyrs while I was down there, to be honest. I was really close. Should have just bit the bullet, done another satyr run. I think I was out of reagents, and annoyingly, you can't buy magic reagents in the jungle camp. You can buy weapons, you can buy armor, but you can't buy magic reagents, which makes jungle camp heavily biased against mages. It's really annoying. Anyone apart from a mage, they can just buy some stuff at jungle camp and they'll be living the dream. But mages? No, there's no magic vendor. You can't even get your niter and sulfur to do outburst. It's highly unfair. Tell you what, my plan of farming down here is not going very well. Half the enemies are bugged out. Which just adds to my opinion that Viburnum is trash. I hear you, wolf. But I don't see... Oh, there you are. Dex does not change casting times. There's no way of lowering casting times. Which is unfortunate. It'd be really nice if there was. Dee 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 dee. You lose, wolf. You get nothing. Any more? Hey, wolves are real easy to farm on a horseback. Wolf, don't run away, man. Hey, Wolfie. Bugged wolves. Viburnum is shite. It does take so long to ready the spell and get it off, and wasting the reagents if you miss is a pain. But once you've got a decent amount of reagents, it's not too bad. Well, I mean, let's go back and skin these. I don't trust that any of these enemies are not going to be bugged out anymore. Dee 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 dee. I'm thinking about trying to do spiritism, but I don't know. It's an awful points investment. Depends how my heavy armor testing goes once I get it to 100. Do do do. There must be some mobs in here for Burnham that aren't bugged out. Maybe these Razorbacks aren't bugged out? No, they are. I bet they're intentionally bugged out. Because Razorbacks are pretty strong, and they attack you on sight. So having loads of hyper aggro Razorbacks near Burnham, which is where all the newbies show up, it'd really hinder the newbies' ability to get horses. They'd just be getting ganked by Razorbacks. So they might have intentionally bugged them out. That'd be a bit lame, but I could see it being the case. Because Razorbacks hit pretty hard. They follow you for ages. They're pretty fast. No, I haven't even learned Quake. Well, consider me lost. I think I go this way. Do do do. I know Quake uses Nyx as a reagent, and I am building up a stockpile of that. Right, I'm not sure what wolves give us. It's very rare that I actually kill wolves. Guess we'll find out when we get back. It should get our animal materials back up to 100, which is nice. Then we'll go and get some bone. And then we'll get Tindremic Knight up to 70. Do. But Burnham is a trash town. Should have put my stuff on the auction house somewhere else, so I didn't have to hang around in for Burnham. Alright, let's see what we get from these wolves. Do 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 do. So we do get ground fur, malarium, and wolf meat. Okay. Let's sell the meat. Let's sell the malarium. Could probably get decent money for it on the auction house, but I don't care. Right. Grab that bone, grab that full grain. Put them in the horse. Put everything else in the bank. Sell those. Feed that. Strip down. Cool. Let's do some crafting. Ooh. We'll just spam shitty helmets. This might take a while.
Excuse me, anybody around be able to make some light armor for somebody? I mean, my wiener's hanging out, for goodness sake.
Alright, I don't need to pick anything up. Do. Shouldn't take too long to get it to 70, I guess.
Yes, brother. I shall make you some Curate splintered armor. It's quite lightweight.
Ooh, I love that. Thank you.
Give me a moment.
Then I'll be interested to see how the bone full grain stuff, what its stats are like at 70.
Enjoy this.
I hope ODC is splashed all upon everyone's face. Have a great
Yes,
afternoon.
brother. Enjoy your travels.
Eight to go.
Hello.
It's wonderful to see you. Let me take off my helmets. Ah, yes. Now I can see much better.
There you go.
What have you been up to?
I
Traveling
was
these
moving.
wilderness lands.
I just moved everything from Manduli back to here.
Ah, you're formerly from Meduli.
Well, I had it stationed out there. I was making armor out there.
Ah, yes,
amount of
the
money.
people of Meduli. Yes, a lot of coin, I bet.
But I just got done.
Yes,
Before I went and did that, I went and got about 7 stacks of granum. Went back to Meduli, used the coke I had, made the 900 pig, and then came back here and I just made it all into steel.
Wow, you've been a busy woman, huh?
Yeah, I got 200.
Only 200 steel.
Yes.
Wow, if you ever need it refined, I am well versed in the refining to get it to steel.
I have like the knowledge for most of the trees, you know, that you need for it, but I don't know. I just don't seem to get a whole lot.
Yes, how much are you refining? Usually you should get about, for like 1,000 grain steel or 1,000 pig iron, you should get 700 of the next material.
I got, so I'm not like perfect thing, but I'm pretty high in most things needed for it. I got from like, I think it was 68,000 granum. I got, I think, about 6,000 blood ore. Turned that into about 900 or so pig iron, which turned into 300 something grain steel, which got me like only like 140 steel.
Yeah, something must be wrong there. Is your furnace maybe low, or your grinder, or your crusher? I'm not sure. Maybe your
I didn't
furnace
use the
is low, I
crusher
think.
or grinder. I used the a tractor for more blood iron.
Yes, for more blood ore, of course, of course.
I'm just listening to these guys'
Furnace op is
conversation.
50. I mean, that could be higher, but
thermal
app is 70.
Yes, yes. I would think it would be the furnace. Because to only get 900.
4 to go.
This is a very rough order.
Okay, I will
Yes.
throw
I
a book
think,
on there.
yes, I would say it's smart to do that because usually from 1,000 pig iron I get about 700 grain steel. Yes, I would say throw the book on for as long as you can because that helps those yields. Push them to the sun where Odin's seed can embrace you with many bars.
Do I need blast furnace operations or just
just the furnace operation. The blast furnace is the. Have you been to Calx?
No, that's actually I haven't been there yet.
It is in the far northeast, a very, very hostile part of the lands, and that is where the blast furnace is. But it is controlled by heathens.
Yes. Grubby, you
hello,
bastard.
little PK. Wonderful
How
to
are
see
you?
you.
Look at this
I'm
print,
well.
this green on you, brother. It shines in the
Yes.
sun.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Right,
Grubby,
this last
I need a
set.
heavy armor, brother. Over 20
You need
pounds.
Over 20 kilos, brother.
Yes,
You're trying to do some heavy armor training.
Yes, I'm up to 21 right now.
Yes. I have a training set that I made for the guild I can give to you to do some training. Just give me a
Yes.
moment. I need to finish off using this leather and I'll meet you at the West Bank, brother.
I go on a hunt. I will see you when I get back, brother.
Sounds good, my friend. I will see you to train.
I like just listening in on
Safe
people's
travels,
conversations.
little PK.
Anyone know?
You never know what you'll learn.
Yes, sorry. As I was saying, Nikki, the blast furnace is controlled by heathens. They are friends of the Osgil, and they are. I tried to venture there on my own, and it was very perilous. I lost all of my wares.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Yes, 70.
It did not hurt my bank as much as it hurts my ego, as 3 men rained arrows down upon me.
Were they dreadlords?
Yeah.
Yes. Anyway, I better get back to some armor crafting. We should do some adventuring later. If you're
Right.
around.
Yeah. I'm just got done
As is maxed out.
try and figure out a couple things on how to make
I'm gonna make one more set.
Yes, yes. The economy is easy to use here in Fabenham. There are many fresh faces, always looking for a set of armor. Well, you could just tell them a joke. Sometimes I make coin off this.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see ya.
See you later, Nikki.
It's not bad. Weight-wise, it's a bit too light. That's okay though. Let's go dump our shitty mats back. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these shitty sets of armor. I think I'll get rid of all my sets of armor at the moment. Now that I can make skill 70 stuff. Let's just trash all these. They're not very good anyway. Then we can start making armor of different types, comparing and contrasting it. Right, let's do healed quality leather. No, I'm carrying too much. Horse. Where are you, horse? There's a step horse up there. Hey, there's a step horse up there. Horse, come to me. Oh, there he is. Do. Right, let's make keeled scale quality leather. Then we'll make horned scale quality leather. That's pretty good. What's the weight like on it? Still low enough that I can use it. Good, good.
I appreciate you far and wide. Let me trade.
Do. Now let's do horn scale.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
And then I kind of need to go to Toxai and make some steel.
Oh. I don't think
some steel armor. Let's see how that compares.
Where'd you come from? You said you just got back?
I was mining Calx for methods.
Ah, yeah. For steel, or for wait, what?
Aye, for steel.
Yeah, dude, Calx, yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a whole bunch. The blood ore is kind of a pain, dude. You gotta go all the way to Tindrem to fucking deal with all your granum. But yeah, I appreciate you. This is like my last form of armor. When we were doing the stronghold the other day, I fucking fell off a mountain. And I just raged and got off for the rest of the night.
Wow.
Yeah, because you know how we sharded and then like I lost, and then half of us lost our horses?
I haven't been to this our stronghold yet.
Okay, yeah. So I was just waddling and I auto walked off a fucking mountain. And I was like, I'm gonna get off for the rest of the day.
So this one is too heavy. Good, good. But it's also better. So now we can compare them. Compare and contrast. So bone weighs more than keeled and has worse stats. So keeled is just better than bone. Then again, that's with full grain. Let's do... That's not a fair test. Let's do bone quality leather. Then it'll actually be a fair test.
Sorry, what was you saying?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be sure to collect that for you. Do you want me to trade some rolls, brother?
I do think bone is the worst, which makes sense. Fourth?
So it was 700 malaria, 400 guard?
Cool. Right, so bone weighs the same as keeled scales. Got less durability and less resistances across the board. So keeled scales are just a straight upgrade from bone. They weigh the same, but they're better in every way. So that's good to know. Right, I'll be right back. But horn scales are superior, but they weigh a bit more. But apart from weighing a bit more, they are superior in every way. And them weighing a bit more is not really a problem.
Alright, so I should keep reading this book. I have the heavy book right now. Damn. What's your, are you human? Nikki. Damn. Well, I appreciate you so much. I'll get back to you with the I'm gonna be fighting bandits if you ever want to join. I'm ready to shard.
Nice.
So just reach out if you need anything.
I'm wearing a rag. I don't know about your settings.
Really? Alrighty. Kudos, brother. I appreciate you. I'll catch you around, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the next title. Got a shit ton of bone and
I wonder if I should churn out a bunch of these and put them on the auction house. Let's go have a look at the auction house and see
some dipshits stuff.
what kind of armors are on the auction house. Malarium Tindremic. So Malarium / ground fur.
Crimson.
See, I need to do a test with ground fur as well. And guard fur. I need ground fur and guard fur. Now you get guard fur from razorbacks. And maybe bears. And maybe some other things.
I have ass. This happens every time.
You wanna fuck my ass?
Yeah, I'll fuck your ass, boy.
Okay, when?
What are these guys talking about? Ground fur, ground fur. What's my ground fur lore at? Pretty low. Because I don't do anything with fur. I should probably get that up.
Have you seen the size of this fucking sword? Of course you're gonna get clobbered if you stand next to me, you tit!
Right. You know what time it is? For Burnham sure is full of random folk. You know what time it is. Time to jump. Mm-hmm. We've got 8 skill points to go. So close. Now, I don't technically need this armor training. But I can make pretty good armor that's light enough for us to wear. And that's good, because it lets us at least keep some mana regen. I'd like a lighter padding material. I'm not sure if I can get Iron Silk. I thought Iron Silk only dropped off the queens. I don't know if that's true. But I certainly thought Iron Silk only dropped off the queens. Maybe not though, maybe I just need the lore. Maybe I just need the lore? Is Iron Skill one that you need to know the book for? But Iron Silk is a textile. I hate textiles. Cannot be learned through action. So possibly you do get it from regular spiders. That'd be alright, I could farm that easily. But I'd have to put points into textile lore, which I really didn't want to do. So I'd be better off with iron wool or iron fur. Need to get the iron wool lore book. Need to get that. Very important. I want to try and fight a troll at some point. People say you can't solo trolls, but I want to at least try. Even though they're probably right, I still want to try. One second. Where do I get the iron silk? The iron wool book. Jungle camp? Oh. Jungle camp? But I just came back from jungle camp. I guess we could take another trip to jungle camp. I don't really want to. Although I do need to take a bunch of reagents down there. The book only costs 50 silver as well. I should have just got it when I was there. I think I can hold off on that. I want to get my other furs up. Ground fur and guard fur. I'm pretty sure they're both trash. But I do want them anyway. It's not going to cost me any skill points to get them. Might as well do.
Not at the moment, thanks. Pussy.
Dee. Am I willing to sit here until this hits 100? Maybe. I really need to get it out of the way. What if I can justify taking textiles? It's a tricky one. I'm not sure that I can, you know. Not sure that I can justify it. Because I need to put points into these two.
Torch fight! Torch fight! Torch fight!
I need to put points into those.
Ah!
Jesus Christ. I also need to put points into
Oh.
Blast Furnace
I misclicked.
or Great Taurus. I don't think I can afford textiles,
Words
sadly.
around the office. Saying you got a fat cock.
God damn it. I've got no interest in these guys' BS conversations. I just need somewhere nice and quiet to chill out. Just chill out and do my jumping. Hey, we're up to 93. And I think once we've got armor training up, we go back to Toxai. Good old Toxai. Maybe take our quality leather with us? But first I'll read the Magma book, which I think we've got enough gold for. What, can you turn off VoIP? I think so. I think VoIP adds a lot to the game. Pretty sure you can mute individuals. But you could just turn voice chat off and use local text chat. Some people do that. Generally speaking, if you don't go to Fabern, then you're not going to have a bunch of people talking about their cocks. It's just Fabernum attracts the worst of the worst, because it's the default place that it tries to send you. Yeah, that's understandable, Deli. The trick to that, in my experience, is not going to Fabernum. But I'm pretty sure you can mute voice chat if that's a if that's a thing that you want to do. Pretty sure you can. Dee. 6 to go. I think I'm just going to sit here and churn out these last levels, by the way. I know it's going to take a while, but I think it's worth doing. Get them out the way. Then I can leave Fabernum behind. And potentially never come back. Well, I'll have to come back if my auction house stuff sells, but that's fine. I just don't like Fabernum. Mostly because it's the Haven town. So in my mind, whenever I'm looking for something, I'm like, where was it in Haven? But that's not actually true. Like, outside of town, everything's different. Well, not everything, but most stuff is different. So you end up thinking stuff's going to be here when it's not. Now what I'm hoping, I'm not sure if I can, what I'm hoping is that I can learn heavy armor training, right? And then I can drop armor training to like 50. And have 50 heavy armor training as well. Instead of having 100 armor training, have 50 armor training, 50 heavy armor training. I don't know if it'll let me do that. But we're definitely going to try it. I think it might not let me. But if it does, that'd be ideal. Then I can bring combat maneuvering down to 50. Yeah, I'm just not sure where you get Iron Fur. I'm sure someone said you only get it off trolls. But you would think other stuff would have it as well. Kranesh. I live in Goldcore. Kranesh is a lawless town. So it will be pretty bad for it. Five and a bit to go. I hate leveling armor training. I really hate it. See, I would just read heavy armor training to level up my regular armor training. You can't even read heavy armor training until you've got 100 armor training. Ridiculous. It's the only skill that I've seen with that limitation. Usually it's like 30 or 50 or 70. I agree, Zav. I agree. That's why I moved to Goldcore quite early on. It really does throw you in the fire. You learn to just accept death. You learn how to deal with players. You learn how to survive. All these softies living in the lawful towns, and then they step outside and get killed. They take it real personally. But when you've lived in a lawless town for a while, it's just a fact of life. It really does toughen you up. 95. We're almost there. Yeah, exactly. You learn that whatever you're carrying, you've just got to accept that at any point you might lose it. Which is a good lesson to learn. Considering Delhi plans on being a tamer. Tamers don't have a good time in lawless towns. Dee 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 dee. You're guaranteed to lose it sooner or later. Yeah, that's fair. Right, once we're done training heavy armor, we'll go and buy the... In fact, I should do that now. I need the magma book, magnum, or whatever it's called. Right. The Magnum book. And the Tungsteel book. Oh, do I have to go to Jungle Camp for Magnum? Oh, I need the Arcanite lore as well. Let's get Tungsteel for now. I think. For Tungsteel, I think you need messing. But you can learn that through action. Can't learn Tindremic messing. I should probably get Tindremic messing. I'm pretty sure to make Tungsteel you need messing. Well, I might be wrong on that. Maybe I am wrong on that. Sod it. Let's get Tungsteel for now. Ooh, back to jumping. No, it's fine. You know me, I live a YOLO lifestyle. I'm not one for researching things. I'll rely on my faulty memory. I think you do need messing, but you might not. Either way, at some point we're going to need Tungsteel lore, so might as well get it now. No, I'm not going to let that book read all the way. Even though I totally should. I can't be arsed. So, I'll probably let it cancel out. As soon as we're done with armor training. I just wanted to unlock the lore. Even though it's highly inefficient to do so. I can always buy the book again. At some point. No, I don't have Iron Wool yet. I don't have any of the furs. But I can't be bothered to go back to jungle camp. Not after I just took all my points out of reptile lore. If I hadn't taken all my points out of reptile lore, I'd have considered walking back to jungle camp now. Four levels to go. I like how sometimes the guards just stop and look at you. Like, what the hell are you doing, man? I mean, going back to jungle camp would be nice. I could finish off my Clade, get my +2 in. I guess I'm not opposed to the idea. Sod it, let's go back to jungle camp once we're done here. Then from jungle camp, we'll go back to Toxai. Do some steel tests. Then we'll take 2 horses out, mine a bunch of Calx, and head back to GK. It'll be the perfect crime. That's the plan. Finish armor training. Jungle camp. Toxai. GK. Maybe pick up a desert horse or 2 on the way back. We've got like, I don't know how long this is going to take to get to 100. I hope, oh shit, I think we're gonna unmax out our armor weight before we hit 100. But I think that bone stuff weighed slightly more, so we can switch to the bone stuff if we need to. Problem with this armor set, it is really cool, but we only get 10% mana regen. Whereas... I am using the knight armor, yeah. Whereas with my other set, which still has pretty good resistances, I get like 40% mana regen. But then my philosophy is screw mana regen, so maybe I just need to double down on that philosophy. $97. We're getting there. And we're not going to sit here and do this for heavy armor training. I literally just want to read the book. Yeah, the weight affects mana regen. And it doesn't even matter if you can comfortably wear it. You're still screwed with regards to mana regen. Humans have a clade that helps out with that. But we're not a human, so... you know. It is what it is. But my belief is, and always will be, that if I need mana that badly, if I'm not winning a fight before I run out of mana, then, you know, that's life. Plus, I can always hotkey my armor so that I can take it off to get mana regen. I'll be setting those up. When we need mana regen, just strip off. We're gonna... it's gonna be close, actually. Whether we're gonna need to switch to a heavier armor set. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Shame you can't ride while wearing heavy armor. Then we could have leveled it up on the way to jungle camp. At some point we'll get that warning about excuse me. At some point we'll get that warning about losing our obese status. But that's fine, we've got plenty of food. I want someone to buy my stuff off the auction house. Whilst we're in jungle camp, I want to read the Magnum book. It's very important. We're almost there. Sort of. Kinda sad that this is the best way to level it. But then we never need to do it again. Isn't that what truly matters? So if we're going back to jungle camp, I'm probably going to want to let Reptile go back up. Which means I've got enough points for that, that's fine. Temporarily. I've temporarily got enough points for that. I've really been slacking on my mining lately. I've been using animal materials for my crafting. I need to do a full-on mining session at some point. But I'll do that in GK. Once I've shipped a bunch of Calx there. Now ideally, before I head down, ideally, before we go to jungle camp, one of my auction house things would have sold.
I'm gonna suck your cock.
Ideally.
I'm gonna fucking suck you dry, boy.
God damn it. Wherever you stand in this goddamn town, there's people talking about dicks. I don't know what it is about for Burnham. Well, actually, I do know what it is. It's the whole default town thing. They just can't help themselves. It's really unfortunate. Do 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 do. 2 levels to go. Oh, I can't wait for this ordeal to be over. This is more painful than mining Granum. And the real sad thing is I don't think I even need these points. I'm purely doing this for science. I think it might help us in the long run. But I'm hoping we don't actually need 100 armor training. We definitely don't, because we get plus 3 kilograms from our clades. But I need to know for science. I need to know whether I can do 50-50 in armor training / heavy armor training. Because that'd save me a metric ton of skill points. The online character builder doesn't let you do it. But I don't trust the online character builder. I won't believe that I can't do it until the game tells me I can't. Just one level to go after this cycle. Hopefully, when we level up here, it doesn't bring us under our capacity. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and switch out to bone for the last level. Good. Must have been close. Yeah, 0.2 off. Awesome. It's the final level. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo. Doodaloo-doo. Doodaloo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice. Sadly, I don't think my sight can go lower than 30, so I think that's where my stats end up. Which is alright, I suppose. I will have to take 2 out to go into int. But then I can get a bunch more through clades. So we'll actually have slightly more than that in the future. There is a reasonable case to be made for putting those 92 points into Psyche. It'd absolutely tank my health. But it'd get me a lot more mana to play with. Which, if I'm not going to have mana regen, might be a necessity. After a few tests, if you use quality leather with tungsten, it's barely any difference from mine silken animal. Oh, really? Do. We're almost there. Just 2 or 3 more cycles. And then we never have to level armor training again. And we're going to instantly read the heavy armor training. Even though it's going to stop me getting tungsten more. I actually don't care about that. Right, the run to the bank should get us the rest of those points. Do. Let's watch these guys duke it out. Whilst we got our stamina back. My money's on the guy without the cape. Yo, Greyhaven. I bet you can't shoot yourself in the head.
But yeah, I can.
I bet you fucking can't.
I bet you can't swallow this cock.
I bet you I can. Get over here, you.
Fair enough. The cape has no stats. He didn't have his criminal actions turned off, that's funny. You've always got to turn your criminal actions off when you're doing a duel. In case you accidentally hit someone who isn't part of the duel. That's right, people are paying a lot for a cape that has 0 stats. Is that made out of turtle skin? That's pretty cool. Nice. Right. Let's max out armor training. There we go. Now, time for the test. The ultimate test. I'm going to throw away tungsteel lore for this test. That's how dedicated I am to science. There it is. So you have to have 100 armor training to have any heavy armor training. If you have less than 100 armor training, you cannot get heavy armor training. That's unfortunate. They sold red capes at the equipment or utility vendor in Haven. For some reason they were quickly removed just after release. Probably so that people would only get them from the decayed corpse, right? Right, I need to get my combat maneuvering up by 1 again. There we go. Heavy armor training seems to be pretty good. But now that I know I can't 50-50 it. I don't think I'm willing. Thing is, points wise, I'm actually okay with my current build. I think I'm happy with it. Except that I need points in concentration. But they're 3 points, so that's fine. I think I'm happy with everything else. It'd be nice to have some more meditation. I don't have anywhere else that I can get points from. Sadly. Nowhere else I can get points from. Unless I'm willing to... Once I get my Clade, for another 3 kilograms. I should be able to ditch a bunch of stuff. Theoretically. Right. Let's go to jungle camp. But I don't want to go to jungle camp. Why was I going to jungle camp again? I'm not convinced I need to go to jungle camp, you know? If I can't remember why I was going there, it can't be important. Yeah, the magma book I'd quite like. I would quite like the magma book. Don't know if I'm willing to go all the way back to jungle camp right now for the magma book. Is you can get it in Tindrem. I've never been to Tindrem. That's true, I was going to drop off a bunch of magic reagents. But I can do that anytime. I've never been to Tindrem. Tindrem sells the Magnum book. Where's Tindrem? Not that far away. We could go and check out Tindrem. I have never been there. Let's go to Tindrem. Sod it.
What are these creatures?
Let's go to Tindrem again. Well, not again. First time. Let's do it. It's closer than jungle camp.
I have what you're looking for.
It gets me what I wanted. Ew.
Only the best for you. Please, come again.
Let's go. I'd like to see what the deal is with Tindrem. I know it's one of the popular starting towns, so there might be a lot of people talking about Calx. But Let's go see if that's true. I think the route to Tindrem is signposted. Yeah. Do 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 do. Now, if I take a bunch of points out of heavy armor and regular armor, once I get my other clade, I can put those points into something else. Not sure what I'd put them into. But I could definitely put them into something else. Maybe herding. Maybe a few more points in creature control. Maybe some sort of melee combat. Thing is, my strength is so low that there's not really much point. I don't think that's the path off to Tindrem. No, management doesn't let you do that. Herding is what you're thinking of. Management lets you keep more pets in the stable. You're thinking of herding. I've never been along this path. Exciting. Ooh, Springboks. Wonder if there'll be any PKers on the road. Ooh. So I think it's just over there. Always wise to stay off the roads, in my opinion. Anyone? Anyone want a thunder lash to the face? Ew, I'm on the road. Do 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 do. I think Tindrem's going to be pretty busy, but that's fine. I should also try and kill some animals on the way there because I don't actually have enough money for the book. So I should probably kill some animals. Good old bush pigs. Oh, piggies. Ooh. We don't need too much. That'll do. We'll see if there's any other animals along the way. Some wolves would be nice. Some springboks would be nice. Some bears would be nice. Some non-bugged out razorbacks would be nice. I guess that's Tindrem. Do 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 do. Saw that guy. That's the one problem with the whole having a spell cocked at all times. If you run into someone and they see you charging a lightning, it doesn't look very nice. But you know, it's got to be done. How much cuprum do I have? I don't think I've got much on me. 30. Well, 30 is okay. It's a reasonable amount. Yo, heave ho. Nice. Right, how do you actually get in this town? Are those guys fighting each other? Oh, it's a man versus a bandit.
I appreciate that, Claudius.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
No worries. Did he just call me Claudius? I'm frankly insulted. Hurt even. Aha! Right, I've got no idea where anything is in this town. He did butcher the name of Chadus. Thought he said Gladys or something. I think he said Cladius. Which, you know, is understandable. It is a valid name. But it ain't no Chaddis. I've got no idea where anything is in Tindrem. What are we looking for? We're looking for the petrologist. He's probably hanging out by the extraction stuff. No idea where the extraction stuff is, though. What does what do? What does what do? Oh, petrologist. It's just a librarian. The petrologist librarian. So that I can get magnum lore. Which I've been after for a while. And I was going to go to Jungle Camp to get it, but apparently I can buy it in this place, so... see if that's true. This place sucks, man. It's huge, and there's nothing here. Why would anyone live in Tindrem? This place is lame. And I'm not just saying that because I'm lost. Although that does factor into it. Maybe I need to head up towards the mega castle. I do feel incredibly lost. Yo, buddy. Does anyone know where the petrologist is? No? Scheiße! Well, we're at the vendors, which means we must be sort of near the middle of town. This town sucks, man. Yo, homies.
I
What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Do any of you guys know where the patrologist is?
Yes, the library.
Thanks. Do any of you guys know where the library is?
Yes, to the northwest. It's on the northwest strip.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That guy just whispered, "Don't believe him." Northwest strip, huh? Hmm. I sure wish I knew what they meant by the Northwest Strip. Ah! Extractor. Grinder. I feel more comfortable already. If I was a library, what would I look like? Maybe this place? Jeez, I never thought I'd say, but I miss the simplicity of Morin Kerr. This place is terrible. Did they ever figure out why some people run around with black banners? I think the only reason they do it is that you can buy them and put them on your back. Hey, friend! God damn it. Hey, what's that? Closed. I think a lot of these buildings that are closed, I think they're going to make it so that you can buy houses in towns instead of building your own. Apparently you could do that in MO1. Right, I'll be back in a sec, then we're going to find this goddamn librarian. I should have just gone to jungle camp. Alex, I don't appreciate the all caps in your question, but I will answer it. You need to type /drop loot. You need to type /drop loot, and then you will drop all your items. I'm just eating a slice of pizza. That was a delicious bit of pizza. Maybe that guy knows. Yo, buddy. Pudding! Don't run away from me, Pudding. I just have a question. Is this a library? This looks library-esque. If this isn't the library, then I don't know why it isn't, because it clearly should be. Aha! Aha! Grandmaster Crafter? What do you sell? The Draconigina Armatus. Cool.
Welcome back, anytime.
Very cool. Ah, Patrologist. We have a winner. We have not enough gold. Which means I need someone to sell my shit to. It's an armor set. Oh, okay. I need someone to sell my shit to. I mean, I passed the generic marketplace earlier. I think it was just around here. Right, so that's... The big dome is the library. This town really is the worst. Now, ideally, I'd know where the butcher's table is. But if you think I'm looking around this town for a butcher's table, you got another thing coming.
See what I have for you. Thank you.
Right, now we have enough gold.
Please, come again.
Yodelay hee hoo. All this for a book on Magnum lore. Arguably not worth the effort. But I do need that. Right. Let's head back to Morinker. Morinker / Toxai. Our home away from home. What's it used for? Dunno really. But you get it when you refine tephra. And I've got a lot of tephra to refine. So I figure I might as well at least build up a stockpile of it. And then I'll figure out what it does. And don't you even think about Googling what it does and telling me. Because I'm looking forward to figuring it out. I've been building up to figuring out Magnum. I'm looking forward to actually getting some. I've been meaning to get that book for so long. And then when I was in jungle camp, I forgot to get it. And then I just didn't want to come to Tindrem. And you know what? I think my decision not to come to Tindrem was a really good one, because, oh my god, this place is the worst. I'm never coming back here again. Tindrem is officially lame. Right, let's head back to Toxai. Bandits? Hitting me with spurt? I'm not happy about that. I'm not going to Meduli. Let's stick to the plan. We're not going to follow the road, we're just going to wing it. Once we get back to GK, our Magnum lore should be pretty high. And then, I can maybe get some Magnum. Play about with it. I've got a whole bunch of mats that I've not been refining due to not having Magnum lore. So that's going to be pretty cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to being back in Toxai. Good old relaxing Toxai. Temporarily. Not going to stay there long. I just want to make a steel version of the stuff we're using. And maybe level up horse armor to 70. And then we're done with Toxai for now as well. Flying deer. I wonder if there's anything on that island. Probably not. It's going to be quite the walk back to Toxai. Should have brought some pickaxes. We could have got some Calx along the way. We just want to head kind of east south. Yeah, east south. If we run into any bears, we might kill them. Is that wolves? We'll kill any wolves we run into as well. Any hostile razorbacks we run into will also die. And then we can get some furs. Probably shitty furs, but that's okay. If in doubt, grab a step horse. Do the old switcheroo. Level 8. Fine. Fine. I'm not happy about it. But I will accept it. Horse testes. Level 57, huh? Cool. I'll take an upgrade from 1 jungle horse to 2 step horses. Pretty good deal. Got less health, but that's fine. I don't expect that second horse to survive the journey. Be nice if it did. Oh, we're here! Oh, I know where we are. Cool. So we want to keep going this way, kind of. Maybe a bit more south. Yeah, I know where we are. That's where we were trying to kill Razorbacks before. And they kept bugging out. We basically just want to head east. Stick to the plan. East, southeast. And this should bring us out at the river/lake. Sausage Lake. Maybe. I think we might have come east a bit too far. Maybe not, though. I didn't expect a road. I did not expect a road. That road's really thrown off my sense of navigation. Still, I'm gonna have faith. Faith that we're going vaguely the right direction. That's all you can ask, really. Yeah, we need to go further south. I believe. Look. I did say I didn't expect the horses to survive the journey. Dee 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 dee. I'll take what I can get. It did get us a bunch of leather. You gotta look on the bright side. Perfect. Okay, no more crazy mountain climbing tactics. Now, this horse does only have 98 health. Not the most braggable of horses. I know I said no more mountain shenanigans, and now it's looking like I'm doing mountain shenanigans. But I am going to be more careful. Okay, this is starting to look less like I'm lost. Kind of. Let me just head due south. Run, Springbok, run! Ugh. Dee 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 dee. Ooh. Okay. I officially have no idea where I am. No, wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I believe in you, horse. Oh yeah, that horse took so much of the impact for me. You've really got to appreciate it. Yeah, I know where we are, kind of. I think I'm way further north than I expected to be. Which is not ideal. Still going to stick with the southeast plan though. It's a pretty solid plan. What could go wrong? Also, look, my outburst hit Springbok for 51. That's pretty crazy. I don't trust the figures on this. I don't trust these damage figures. Because when I raised my int from 120 to 130, none of these values changed. Which makes me think these are not accurate. I don't think you can use those to compare your int. Because they didn't change one bit when my int went up by 10 from 120 to 130. So I just don't think you can trust them. I think that's the damage they do if you have, I don't know, 0 int? If int isn't factored into the equation, I think that's how much damage they do. I want to save up 2,500 gold so I can make one of those strongholds. That's on my list of things to do. 2,500 gold is a lot, but I do want one of those strongholds. I'm not settling for a shitty house. I'm not sure how I'll make 2,500 gold. Oh yeah, and the upkeep costs. But I think I could do it. It's very much a long-term goal. But it is a goal. It's good to have goals. I could probably sell armor. Sell horse armor. Sell really good horse armor. On the cheap. I don't think people appreciate how good horse armor is. I mean, I'm sure some people do. But I don't think the regular Joe Schmo does. It's really, really good. Especially high quality stuff that doesn't weigh that much. You don't know why someone would want to use light or medium horse armor? Because it lets you move faster. There's your answer, in a very simple statement. The speed difference is not insignificant. In fact, you could say it's significant. If you think about the testing I did, remember my good old tests? It does make a significant difference. Second horse, that means I can start jumping off cliffs again. And I was hauling butt as a fat mage and heavy armor on me and the horse. Yeah. But that's because I'm awesome. Just need something to feed this second horse. Enjoy your nettles. There's Sausage Lake. Awesome. I should do some new speed tests once I get heavy armor up to 70. But I think I calculated it and it's like you lose 3 speed when you're galloping for every 1 point of armor weight. Which is significant. It's definitely significant. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the second horse across the river. Zabura? Oh, I should have brought pickaxes. I meant to buy pickaxes in that one town. Tindrem. But I just wasn't willing to stay there. Yeah, getting this second horse across the water is going to be a real pain. You jerk. Just walk along the bottom. I actually don't have the... Oh no, I can. I can swim. I sink fast, but I can swim. Mostly I just walk across the bottom of the lake. Which is nice. Cool. Who needs to be able to swim in heavy armor when you can walk along the bottom? We're getting into sketchy territory now. Time to always have a Thunderlash primed. Just enable criminal actions. If anyone rides up to me like a madman, I'm very much in a shoot first, ask questions later mindset. I won't kill them, but I will kill their horse. If there's one thing I've become proficient at, it's killing horses. I'm sure I just heard someone on VoIP. Magic Reflect? Just in case. Ugh, I whiffed. Better safe than sorry. Remember first time I came out here, how lost I got? Oh, those were the days. I kinda wanna kill one of these. A Y-cent. I've never killed one. Not enough mana. Look, I'll be the first to admit the not enough mana thing is totally my fault. Where'd he go? I burnt all my mana on those damn magic reflects. Wycent can give wool. Hey, nice. Should have won some lighter armor for this journey, really. Wow, you get loads of it. Okay. Hmm. What can I get rid of? I want all the Wysint. Don't think I can take it all. Scheiße! I guess I'll have to... I mean, I could skin it here. Do I need to read a book to get the wool? I bet I do. But I thought you could learn wool without reading a book. Yeah, I think it says that you don't need the book. Yeah, it can be learned through action. It might be that I need more Wysint lore. Sometimes it's lore-based. Like, you need to know the lore of the animal to be able to get the ingredients. Nice, so now when I need mana, I can strip down. Cool. Your friend's got materials you haven't, you're convinced it's chance-based. It could be. It could be. I've not seen anything else be chance-based. I think it's to do with the animal lore. That's what I think. But I'm not an authority. I could be wrong. Taking off the hat and the chest brings me up to 50% mana regen. That's not bad. You only killed as many as you. That is interesting. Just found out when you die, if you directly face the priest, it tells you how many meters you are away. Only in Haven, man. Only in Haven. Don't get used to that, because once you're out of Haven, that doesn't happen. Is MO2 an interesting game? It has its, like, ups and downs. That's what I would say about MO2. It has its ups and downs. Sometimes, it's extremely interesting. Sometimes, you're just going on a journey between towns. And then it's like, not interesting, with a chance of getting ambushed by people, which then makes it really interesting. So, you know, it's like peaks and troughs. It's like being a soldier. What do they say about being a soldier? Long periods of inaction, followed by sharp periods of high action. From 0 to 10. I mean, I just explained it to you. I don't know how you expect me to put it in a 0 to 10. I personally find it a 10. Personally. Because I even find roaming across the landscape quite interesting. But it depends... It depends on your, what you find interesting, right? Like, the crafting is super interesting. Exactly, mileage will vary. The crafting is beyond interesting. The crafting is so intricate. The crafting is, like, super, super, super interesting. The combat is interesting. Depending on your playstyle. It just depends. Really, the only not that interesting part is going across the map from A to B. But even that has its own interesting things. But it really does depend what you're looking for. It really depends what you're looking for in a game. Like, sure, it takes you 45 minutes, sometimes, to go from one town to another. Which is painful. But it's also necessary to the style of the game. Like, a large part of this game is, like, moving resources around. And getting ambushed along the way. And if it only took, like, 5 minutes to get from town A to town B, there'd be a lot less potential for people to set up ambushes, etc. Yeah, it's like a hard sim of medieval stuff. That's the perfect way to sum it up. With magic. But it is... Rhapsody is right. It's full PvP, full loot, so... If you do get killed, people are going to take all your stuff. So if you can't deal with that, then yeah. And a lot of people can't deal with that. Skyrim and DayZ. I never played DayZ, but quite a lot of people are comparing it to DayZ. I think in certain aspects it might be. I think Rhapsody said. In certain ways it is. But not really. But a combination of Skyrim and DayZ seems reasonable. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. Someone left a horse in the middle of nowhere. Plus, the world's starting to get populated with player-built towns, which is really cool. That's just starting to happen now. I'm going to be very surprised if this horse makes it back with us. Pleasantly surprised, but very surprised. This area is where the wolf pack hang out. So we've got to be somewhat on our guard. This is probably the most dangerous stretch. Yeah, new magic schools will be cool. They're going to have to be pretty interesting to make me sacrifice skill points from my current build. I like Ecumenical. I think it's pretty good. But I don't really have the skill points to invest in another school. I want Spiritism, but number one, I don't really know how to get started with Spiritism. Number two, I think it's quite a points investment to go into Spiritism. But I would like to. Oh, I'd really like to. I am considering it. It depends how many points I can salvage once I get my second armor clade. I mean, I could ditch swimming. That is like 100 points. But I really like swimming. I could bring swimming down to 50. That'd probably be okay. It'd still let me hold my breath for like 3 minutes. Swimming down to 50? Armor training can definitely get tanked a bit once I get my clade. Right, start going north. So once I get my clade, right? For 3 extra carry weight, I'm going to be able to ditch a whole bunch of armor training. A whole bunch of armor training. Especially if I can make lighter armor that's still pretty good, which I know that I can. I can just de-pad this armor a bit to bring it within my weight limits. Plus that'll give me more regen. I'll have less resistances, but as long as my horse is heavily armored, generally they go for the horse first. So that'd be fine. That'd probably be fine. Make some non-padded armor. We're almost home. Get some non-padded armor. Get rid of a lot of my armor training. Maybe even all my armor training once I get that clade. Then that gives me a lot of points to play with. Bring swimming down to 50, which is probably okay. That'll give me even more points to play with. And if I bring my armor down to 50, that gets me so many points. I've got no idea how many points that gets me. If I can bring my armor down to 50. Maybe at that point I actually will have enough points for Spiritism. And... that'll be sick. But I'm not sure how you actually start Spiritism. I think you need some rare drops. I saw them on the auction house for 800 gold, but I don't know if that was people trying to scam. It seemed a bit ridiculous. I'm not paying 800 gold for entry into Spiritism. But Spiritism's weird. Like, to learn the laws, you need scrolls, which you then take to a vendor who gives you a book, and then you have to read the book. But I don't know how you get the scrolls. Don't know if they're just random drops off bandits or what. You really think Haven gives people the wrong idea of the game? You think every once in a while a random, very hard to kill NPC should sneak up on you, kill you and loot all your stuff? That would be good. That'd be funny. They should just have it so that for your first life, PvP is turned on in Haven. Just for your first life. But when you first arrive in Haven, PvP is turned on. I know it'd encourage a lot of gank fests on the newbies. But, you know what? That would teach them the lesson. And then you'd be able to have bragging rights. Like, I made it through Haven without getting killed once. They should have done that. That would have been awesome. Yeah, Haven does make it seem like there's a lot of safety, but there really isn't. Look, horse, I just want you... See, swimming is useful. Medulla is the exception because Koto protects it. Well, I've heard good and bad things about Koto. I'm not sure what to believe. But considering I've never been to Medulla, I guess it's irrelevant. You always have swimming as a mage. Yeah, but what if you're a heavy armor mage? Then swimming loses a lot of its potency. That's why I'm thinking about bringing it down to 50. We'll see though, we'll see if I need the points, depending on what I can do with armor training. Yeah, I don't really want to invest in being in a guild. That's why I want to start my own guild. The solo guild. That has 0 requirements. 0 expectations. Except that you can help each other if you want. And if it's just me in the solo guild, I'm okay with that. But I also want to buy my stock. Stronghold? Stronghold. You've been ganked 3 times in Meduli. By the Tour Hounds. I've never even heard of the Tour Hounds. But again, that's probably because I don't really go into that area of the map. I'm all about the east side. East side is the best side. Coup-right for life, yo. Screw the Tindremic provinces. That's what I say. This is another risky spot of the journey, although I've never been ambushed here. But it is one of the most risky spots. You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to go back to Viburnum at some point. To pick up my auction house gains. It's fine, I'll just get a shitty horse and YOLO sprint there. In like a week. For now, the priority is getting back to GK. I've been gone too long. They'll start thinking that I've left. Once they merge the servers into one, you have feeling things are going to be much more risky. I'm not convinced they ever will merge the servers into one. I think they'll come to accept, you know what, we can't do it. And I think that'll be fine. I think they'll realise that. Then they just need to reach the other conclusion. They should just have multiple servers. Can already log on to main without a queue. I had a queue earlier. 400. But the question is that because the server capacity is increasing, or is it because there's less people playing on main? You know? Yeah, less people playing in general. Yeah! I'm sure a lot of people rage quit this game. It's the kind of game that encourages rage quits. Yeah, yeah. You think the servers with everyone's homes should be on separate servers? Oh, so like each server would have different housing? It gets a bit iffy though. It really depends how big the player base ends up once once the people who can't take losing all their stuff disappear. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think one server would be the best if they could fix the queues. Which I'm not convinced they will. It is a very niche game. But it's right up my street. Hey, these horses might survive, you know? Imagine that. How can I easily get 236 clade points? I don't really want to kill 100 zombies. Bandits are annoying because they bandage. I should have just killed satyrs. That's like 15 satyrs. I should have just killed 15 extra satyrs. God damn it. We're almost home. Now's where complacency kicks in. Let's not let that happen. Yeah, I think this game wouldn't be the same without the PvP. It's the risk that makes it interesting. In my opinion. Even though I don't go out of my way to kill people, it is the risk that makes it interesting. Horse, you better follow me across. Good. Need another way to increase reputation other than deliveries. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd encourage PvP. Honestly, I think the whole murder count thing, like murdering someone, reducing your rep with the towns, is a bit much. I think it's a bit much. And that's from someone who doesn't really kill people. I think it is a bit much. Like, the murder count is harsh enough. I don't think you need 2 punishments. Well, exactly, right? People who want PvP will go red or join a guild. Exactly. So why do you need to punish them to the point where they're not allowed into towns as well? It just doesn't make sense to me. Take MO, they didn't have such a harsh system and newbies were pushed out instantly. Yeah, but they can make a harsh system without it being gameably harsh. You know? Like the fact that when someone kills you, you can run all the way to Hillspear and report them for murder there. And there's no way to increase your rep with Hillspear. Like, if you die within a radius of a town, have that town lose rep. I can understand that. But having it so when you die, you can choose which town you go to lower the person's rep at that specific town, that's really dumb. Because if you kill someone out in the wilderness, why would any towns care? You know? Spawn killing someone can have benefits. It can chase someone off, which is a benefit. Spawn killing's a legitimate tactic in the lawless places. I've fallen victim to it many a time, but I do consider it a legitimate tactic. Every time you hear my lighter, you feel you've got to smoke yourself. Well, that's not my fault, that's your fault. That's not a me problem, it's a you problem. Also, we actually made it back with 2 horses. And I actually have silver on me. Ah, Toxai. I don't stay here as often as I should. I want to level up horse armor to 70. It's just, it's a hell of a grind. It's a hell of a grind. Because it uses a lot of resources. You can't just spam helmets like you can with regular armor. You don't smoke, but you have a similar thing happen when I open the cans. Makes you wonder if it's soda or adult beverage. Soda! I haven't drank alcohol in 5 years? Something like that. Something like that. But I do smoke a lot, so you know. I've got my vice and I stick to it. I watched a video, a PvP video someone linked on the Discord, and it had nudity turned on, and oh my god, the cocks are ridiculous in this game. I understand why everyone's so entertained by them now that I've actually seen them. They're actually ridiculous. Let's go drop our stuff in the bank. Ah, my neatly ordered bank. I've missed you. I should put some of these keel scales on the market. Look how many I've got. It's ridiculous. Probably put some horn scales on the market as well. Make some decent money. Right. Step 1. Let's go sell this junk. Step 2. Let's go kill some pigs. Step 3. Let's make a shit ton of horse armor. Step 4. Actually. Yeah. Step 3 or 4. Let's make a steel version of this armor we're wearing and see what its stats are like. My steel lore isn't at 100 yet, so it won't be entirely representative. But it should be mostly.
Let me show you. Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
Do 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 do. Let's go kill some pigs. Hopefully there's no one else doing the pig run. Pig circuit is the easiest money in Toxai. Looks promising. Imagine not being a mage. It's so nice. Ah, that said it was. That said it was gonna hit the goddamn pig. Look, I'm sorry, horse. Dee 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 dee. We've almost filled up our bags. I should have brought the second horse. Should have brought the second horse. It's crazy how much money you can make doing this pig circuit. As long as nobody else is doing it. There's so many pigs. Alright, this is basically full up. I should have brought the second horse. And that's why Toxai is the best. It's one of the reasons. It's a pretty damn good reason. If I'd doubled up on horses, we would have been living the dream. See how much money we make from these pigs. I should probably keep the bone. the bone, keep the leather. Which will reduce our profit somewhat. Still, 2.5 gold. If I'd doubled up on the horses, that would have been 5 gold. Not bad at all, really. Plus the leather and bone for just spam crafting is totally awesome. I came the wrong way. One day, I will fully remember the correct routes to go in Toxai. It's always one bridge too early. Wonder how high we'll be able to get horse crafting. Right. Let's bring bone. Could bring emalge as well. Waste a bunch of emalge. Maybe. I've only got 209 steel. Not happy about that. Right. Let's try and get this up to 70. I don't think we'll manage, not with this. We can go and get our second horse and do a second pig run, a bigger one. Like, seriously, you need so much leather. It really is the worst. Shiza. Maybe I should just buy some leather. No. I left my casting stuff. Someone killed all the pigs. I'm not amused. Don't do it. Don't go and kill all the pigs. That's the thing, the pigs are so valuable. For like crafting resources. And for making a quick bit of cash if you need it. That there's always someone killing the pigs. But they do respawn pretty quickly. Hey, is someone building a house there? No. I guess you can't build houses in towns. I also want to go and check out that cave again, now that I've got full swimming. Remember the cave? Oh, my spell components! Oh, what a fool I've been. At least there's the bank close by. We don't have to go all the way back to that other bank. Scheiße. I can't believe I've done this. But there's the bank. It's not too far away. At least I think that's the bank. Yeah. Not too bad. Could be worse. Look at that though, it's 237 leather per horse armor. Brutal. I'm gonna let my melee level up for now. Any more pigs? Sometimes there's some hiding up here. No. Okay. Land of pigs and glory. We'll go and kill the other pigs, then hopefully some of those will have respawned on the way back. And then there's even more pigs in the center of town. What's the button for a notepad? J. Whew. Thought someone had killed all the pigs. Found a new water type with 33. I actually have no idea what that means. I can't even begin to comprehend what that could possibly mean. Found a new water type with 33. You're speaking in tongues, Deli. Boiling 33 water gives you a new type of water. Oh really? Is it purified water? I've never made purified water, but I know it exists. Interesting. What's your newfangled water called? That is pretty cool. Esculent cold water. Really? The real question is, what the hell were you doing boiling 33 water? I'm not going to call you a psychopath, but boiling 33 water is a very strange thing to do. I'm not sure why anyone would decide to just boil 33 water. But that is cool. What kind of a madman would boil 33 water? That's the real question. Right, hopefully we can find some pigs on the way back. You're trying stuff systematically. It's a good way of doing things. So what, were you just boiling 1 water, then 2 water, then 3 water? One, 10, 11, 22, 33. I don't know, man. That seems awfully strange. I don't know why I'm suspicious of that, but I am. That seems awfully strange. That's not systematic. That's not systematic. That's like... I don't know what that is. I'll try 1. I'll try 10. I'll try 11. I'll try 22. I'll try 33. It's not systematic. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure why anyone would do that approach to testing. Am I saying that I don't believe? Sort of. But I don't know why. I just have that feeling in the back of my head that nobody would ever, in their right mind, do 1, 10, 11, 22, 33. It just doesn't seem like a pattern that anyone would ever choose. But I don't know what the motivation would be. But maybe you did choose it. But I don't understand why you ever would. It's a very strange pattern. But you know, it's clearly worked out for you, so keep up the good work. But it is very odd. You guess that's how people get their recipes? Maybe. But I doubt they go 1, 10, 11, 22, 33. Thank you for that little bit of trivia. That is relatively interesting. Do 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 do. Well, I wouldn't call it funny. I would call it interesting. It's probably got something to do with all the scumbag French royalty we used to have back in the day. The descendants of William le Conqueror infested us with French. He's to blame, really, for that kind of thing. Let's slowly crawl towards the butchers. Let's speed it up a bit by equipping our hat. Right, let's see how much money we get out of this haul. Decent amount if I was willing to sell everything, but I'm not. Out of the way, horses!
Let me show you. Only the best for you.
5 gold, plus a bunch
Hey,
more
come
crafting
again.
materials. Nice. I feel like the horses have earned something to eat. You know, I used to look down on people who fed their horses dial. But I've matured a lot since then. There's no denying it's a nice easy food to give your horses. Even though they prefer the apples. The apples are much better. Let's go make even more horse armor. I really want to get it to 70, it's just... It's a real pain in the ass to do so. But I only have to do it once. I should just bite the bullet and get it to 70. It's a little tedious, but you know. What can you do? We'll see how much this gets it up. I don't really want to do like 2 more pig runs. Or 3 more pig runs. I think I might have to. I think it might actually be 2 more pig runs. How depressing would that be? Unless I can just buy some. No. I'm better off doing the pig runs myself. Well, based on that, it might actually be like 5 more pig runs. That doesn't bear thinking about. I don't want to do 5 more pig runs. Maybe it is a rare chance. Maybe the amount changes based on your cooking skill. How much is leather selling for in the trade broker? You know someone's going to be selling it here. And if they're not, they should be. Nobody's selling leather? Someone's selling 5,000 pig meat for 3 gold. Are they mental? Who's going to buy that? That's literally like 4 pigs. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I don't want to kill more pigs, god damn it. I'm making an executive decision. I'm not gonna level up horse armor any further. Because we have got shiz to do. That's right. Shiz to do. I want to go back to GK. And I want to harvest a bunch of Calx on the way. Maybe a bunch of Sabura as well. I need both. So that I can make some steel in GK. That's what we'll do. We'll start heading up to GK and we'll mine Calx and Sabura along the way. It's the perfect crime. Now, if I was smart, I would switch to one of the alt servers for this journey. But I'm not going to. Is there anything else I want to bring? Not really, I think. I guess I'll bring the gold. Maybe some horn scales? Oh, it was based on which slot you placed it. That's weird. Right, I'll bring the horn scales. I'll bring the quality leather. And I think that's all we'll bring. I think that's all we'll bring. If I bring Sabura powder, then I don't need to mine Sabura along the way. The powder's all I care about. Then I just need some pickaxes. Right. Where's my second horse? Okay. One thing before I go. Yo guys, I don't suppose you've got like 105 leather to spare.
Hold on just a moment. What was that?
I don't suppose you've got like 105 leather to spare. I don't want to go and kill a pig.
It's in my bank.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll meet you over the
Just
bank.
full grain leather, does that work?
Yeah, that's all I need, man.
Oh, he has some on him. Okay, sweet. I think it's goblin.
Thank you very much.
You the leather.
No problem.
Oh, sweet. Awesome.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh boy, that's heavy.
Right, now our journey can begin. Having both horses be armoured is an intimidation tactic. When I'm sat mining, if there's two heavy armoured horses, people are going to assume that there's two people there. Because who's crazy enough to put heavy armour on their second horse? Not many people. So people will assume there's actually two people there, not one. It's psychological. Although they'll also assume that I'm carrying a lot of good stuff on my second horse. Which isn't going to be true. So it might be counterproductive. I guess we'll find out. I put my shitty armor on my second horse because I am willing to abandon that second horse if I have to. But when people see armored horse, they think someone is riding that horse. Obviously not while we're riding along. But when we're mining, you better believe it. It'll make people think twice. They'll think, I only see one guy mining. But there's two horses. It'll give them that little bit of doubt. Grab Calx. Don't grab Sabura, because I've got my Sabura powder on me. and go to GK. Hopefully we can survive the journey to GK. Hopefully we can survive getting to the bank in GK. Then we'll be living the dream. But we're showing up a new man. Heavy armor. That's about it. But still. Then we can make heavy armor out of bone and full grain leather. But whilst we're doing our GK adventures, which will be nice. And that's basically what I wanted to accomplish from this journey away from GK. So I'm pretty happy with it. And if we can manage to get 2 step horses into the GK stables, that'll be pretty huge as well. But if we die on the way there, we'll just ghost run to GK. Live without the Calx. For now. In fact, we won't even ghost run to GK, it's my home. We'll just teleport there. I do have a lot of I do have a lot of good materials in the bank in GK. It's just I want Calx so that I can start making steel up there. That would be the ideal. But let's hope we survive this. But it's not the end of the world if we don't. Did I've got a decent amount of rock oil with us. Enough to thunderlash anyone who might attack us on the way. That's all we need. Hopefully this horse levels up a bit along the way as well. I'd like to have a bit more health than 107. But it should do, its loyalty's at 1,000. I wonder if I'll be able to find the the tunnel. The elusive tunnel. Do 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 do. Not sure where we should mine our calx. We can mine it on this river. It's a bit risky. We can mine it further along the river. Probably less risky. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we'll just mine it next to the river. It's fine. It's just a shame that this river, right, that we're going to mine calx from, is actually the closest place that I know of to get calx to GK. It's so far away. It actually boggles the mind how far away it is. What if I run into someone who's mining calx? Temptation will be pretty strong. Dee 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 dee. Ah, Calxville. Oh, I've missed thee. I think we'll be relatively safe here. Maybe. Now ideally, I would fill up both horses with Calx. That's a lot of Calx to mine. But that would be the ideal, right? If we're doing a Calx run, we want to take as much as we can. High risk, high reward. That's how I roll. Right. Operation Mine All the Calx can begin. Now, if I really do want to sit here and fill up 1.5 horses with Calx, that is going to take forever. That's like 100,000 Calx. So that means we have to do the ting ting 1,000 times if I want to fill up these horses. That's a lot of mining. We'll do as much as my patience will allow. Now my patience will allow quite a bit of Calx mining, but I'm not sure where it'll cap out. This is where it'd be nice to have something else to do whilst it's mining. But you do kind of have to keep an eye on it. Kind of. I could crossword it up. But because we mine so efficiently, every like minute or two, we actually have to, I think it's like every minute we have to switch spots. Dee 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 dee. So we can fit like maybe 4 stacks of calx in this horse. And then we'd be able to fit like another 6 stacks in that one. So it is like 100,000 calx if I'm willing. It all comes down to if I'm willing. I think I am willing, you know, because otherwise, when I get to GK, I'm going to be sat there like, I wish I had calx. How's the queues right now? They've been alright. If you don't mind an alt server, there's no queue. And the alt servers are fine as long as you don't care about the auction house. On main, the queue is like, I don't know what it's like now, but it was 400 when I tried to log in hours ago. I don't know, man. You should just check yourself, I guess. But they shouldn't be too bad. Main's usually a 15 to 30 minute wait, and the rest of them are usually instant. Dee 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 dee. Trying to make up your mind if you want to buy the game. Well, I can't help you with that. You'll have to look deep into your heart. We've successfully mined 10,000 Calx. We haven't really met our goal. But we're getting there. We're a tenth of the way there. Tell you what, if I do all this Calx mining and then we die on the way to GK, I'm not going to be happy. I'm going to be unhappy. But I have faith. Faith that at least we can survive with one of our horses. Which does mean I should probably not fill up the second horse. I'd like having the second horse as a decoy. That'd limit me to like 40k Calx. It'd also cut down on the amount of time we've got to spend mining Calx, which is pretty huge. But it would be limiting the reward if we actually do make it. But I like having a horse as a decoy. I don't really want to have to protect two horses on the journey. It's a dilemma. I guess we'll decide once we filled up the first horse. I don't know if I can mentally steel myself for mining 2 horse worth of Calx. If I wasn't streaming, I definitely would. I'd just put on a podcast or something. But I don't know if I can deal with it on stream. Plus, I kind of want to get back to GK. I want to see what's going down there. When I left, there was like a guild battle going down, it seemed, for control of the town. I'm curious to see who came out on top. The main thing I need Calx for is coal. I do need some Calx powder, but Calx powder, you get loads of it. The main thing I need is coal. Also, malachite will be nice. That'll let me make more cuprum. So I really do want as much calx as I can stuff in my pockets without dying of boredom from mining. And without risking losing it all on the way there. Although I'm always going to be risking losing it all on the way there. The question is, how much am I willing to gamble? We've made 2 whole stacks. I mean, I guess we might not have enough pickaxes to mine out the entire thing. Maybe we just keep going till we're out of pickaxes. That'd be a pretty good metric to work off. It's so crazy it just might work. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. That's what we do. We've only got 3 pickaxes, so we'll work through the pickaxes and then we'll head to GK. That should net us about 60k calx. Which is acceptable amounts. I always come back to looking at these skill trees like, what can I remove? And I always end up with the same conclusion. Not a lot, really. Not a lot. Same with this one. Although with this one, I actually can remove quite a lot. Ugh. Then we need to cross the river. Do do do. Ooh. Nice. This is coming along nicely. We're about halfway done-ish. People. Hopefully my double horse theory pans out. The old double horse theory. People will assume there's two people if there's two armored horses. I think I will make some lightweight versions of my armor. They'll be less effective, but not really about effectiveness. Not really. Why is all this Calx mining out so fast? Has someone else been mining this Calx? I think they have, you know. I think someone else has been mining this Calx. I'm gradually losing the will to live. Hmm. 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 Question. Which horse am I on? Okay. I can't deal with mining any more calcs. That's roughly one bag full. And I don't even know how I would get 2 horses. 2 horses to the bank and offload their contents without being seen once we get to GK. 1 horse, totally. I can probably Leroy it. 2 horses, I don't know. I think my bank's pretty full. I'm already going to have to make space for this Calx. But that's fine, it gives us a decoy horse. It gives us a reasonable amount of Calx, which will get us Calx powder, and it'll get us coal. And it'll get us malachite. So it should be pretty good, as long as we can make it. That's the big if we can make it. Hey look, bandits. Oops. I swear that second set of hooves makes me so paranoid. Do-do-do. Right, we need to go around that mountain. And then we just follow the mountain edge and it should take us to the cave. In theory. If we run into any spiders or anything along the way, we can Kill them, put those resources in the decoy horse. Just on the off chance that we actually do make it. A little worried about passing so close to this keep. But if you think that means I'm going to chicken out, you can guess again. We're going to brazenly ride right past this keep. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. Hey, is the gate open? No. I was about to double down on my brazenness if that gate was open. I wish I understood the purpose of these things. I don't think enemies spawn at them. I guess they'd be pretty good for, like, a makeshift base. If you're assaulting a place. Maybe that's what they're for. Maybe they're redoubts. Like if you were going to assault that keep, you would use that as your temporary staging area. I mean, that's the most dangerous part of the journey done, I think. The forest is kind of dangerous, but mostly for our second horse. Pretty sure we'd be fine in the forest. Don't know about a second horse. Oh, the step horse is here. Good to know. Right, we want to be on the other side of there. The main purpose of this decoy horse now is to get killed by someone who wants to gank us. They'll be like, haha, I'll take out his non-defended horse. But that will give us precious time. And that literally is that horse's only purpose. If it survives, cool. But I don't expect it to. Do 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 do. Right, we need to get down there. Nice. And now we just follow this mountain, keep it on our right, and that should bring us to the cave. Or at least close enough to the cave that I recognize the area. Which I believe will happen. And I really hope none of the Dreadlords are around when we get to GK. If there's one thing I don't want, it's to hand deliver them a bunch of Calx. I could put it on the auction house, sell it to them. Hey Dreadlords, you want to buy some Calx at exorbitant prices? I feel like there must be Calx closer to GK though. Like, it really is ridiculous how far you have to go. Really ridiculous. But I don't think there's any rivers. I already checked the lake near GK for Calx and there wasn't any. And I don't think there's any rivers. So if there is any, pretty well hidden. But it wouldn't surprise me if there was some. Like, well hidden away. If you just know where it is. Mm-hmm. Also, you know what's great about living in GK? When they enable the blast furnace again, the blast furnace is in GK. Which means I'll be living where the blast furnace is. Does mean there'll be a lot of fights going on there. But that's cool in and of itself. Nobody wants to use the shitty Notorus. Blast furnace is where it's at. Uh-oh. Someone's building a keep. Leave me alone, guys. Ooh. I did not expect to run into a bunch of people building a stronghold. Gangs of people are the worst because they all want to look cool in front of each other. So they're more inclined to kill you. Okay, we're probably safe. I wonder which guild's building that keep. Stronghold. I want to build a stronghold. All by myself. All by myself. I want to build a stronghold all by myself. But it's too expensive. But that's where getting my chromite skills up comes into play. Just think, if I lived in GK, right, and I was able to make chromite stealthily, I could make a lot of money supplying chromite to the plebs. You know? Do my part. Right, I'm in relatively comfortable territory here. We keep going this way, we should see a road. We follow said road. That takes us to the cave. Is it this? It could be this. I think it is this. Takes us to the cave. Then we're most of the way home. Kind of. Maybe this isn't the road. Either way, we're heading in the right direction, so we can't be going wrong. You do get people trying to jump you in this area, though. On a quasi-regular basis. There's also trolls. Troll! And I would like to try and fight a troll, but not now. There's also a lake somewhere around here. Lake equals potential. Potential Calx. Not outside the realm of possibility. F off, wolves. I've only ever found the lake once. I do know there is one. And lake does equal potential Calx, and that'd be a pretty huge deal if there really was Calx at the lake around here. Because it's so much closer. Plus it'd prove the Dreadlords wrong, which is always a pleasure. I'll have to go on a mini expedition here one time when I've got nothing of value on me. try and find the lake. Hmm. Lake? No lake. Sabura? That might be Sabura. It might be Gabode, but it might be Sabura. There's so much stuff I need to check in this area. It's very wooded. There's a lot of potential secrets. Like, what is this ore? Is it Gabode? Gabor, rather. I am kind of lost. But I also know that as long as I keep going northeast, I can't go wrong. Did I come way too far? Looks like it. Unless I've not gone far enough east, far enough north, which is a possibility. Oh, is that the lake? I don't know, it's a bit small. I remember it being bigger. Look, banditos. I mean, rysars. Right, this looks promising. It's very rocky. There's a pseudo path. Rocky pseudo path. That's what I'm after. This looks very promising. Very familiar. I don't know though. Road isn't going as north as I would expect. Bit too easterly for my liking. Bandits? Oh, bandits! Bandit bowmen! Are we here? This is the place where Deli said, that's not very realistic. You remember? I remember. We are on the right track. Means we are on the right road. It must just be a very twisty road then. End of the road. Ooh. Just head northeast. You can't go wrong. I'm starting to have less faith that I'm in the right place. Even though those bandits are there. Which definitely implies I'm in the right-ish place. Oh, F off, wolves. Have I just straight up missed it? Maybe. Well, I'm going to stick to the plan. Follow the mountain. Keep it on my right. And if I do that, theoretically I can't miss it. I broke off the plan for a bit there, following that road. Hey look, a little town. Someone's been busy. Oh, is this the lake? The real lake? It is the real lake. See, I knew there was a real lake. Don't see any calx. God, everyone's building out here. He who dares wins. I feel like I've missed the cave, you know. But then I always say that, and then I always run into it. So I just don't know what to believe anymore. Surprisingly pacifistic Razorbacks. A stronghold? I've definitely missed it. I mean, it's not a huge deal that I've missed the cave. It just means we go in via the other entrance. But I'm more comfortable going in via the cave. B5 fiddle-io, drumming on the old banjo. Do do do. We're nearly back in my territory now. The land that I actually understand. Land of hope and glory. Land of the Dreadlords. Random bandit healer. Do 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 do. They all casters. You a caster? 3 bandit casters. That's really interesting. Land of bandit casters. Ooh. Shiza. This is really good to know that there's a bandit casters here. Really, really, really good. Come on, bandit. Bandit? Aha. Man versus bandit. Oh, you turd. Urgh. Ah. Bandit! Wow, this bandit's a jerk. Urgh. Okay, that didn't go well. I didn't keep up my cleanse discipline. They hit you with debuffs so hard. I either should have kept up my cleanse discipline or just nuked him down. Now my mana's really low. Well, fine. You win this round, bandit. Usually I can take on those turds, okay? You've either got to nuke them down or really cleanse on a regular basis. No, I was running on foot. For bandit casters, you're better off fighting on foot. Because they've got eagle eye precision. And you're just doubling your cast times. I'm heading back to GK with my booty. I need to try and get it into the bank. which is going to be a problem in and of itself, but it's one that I'm happy to deal with. It does sound like risky business, doesn't it? But you know?
Oh, you are lucky it's you.
Hey, what up, Tucker?
You are lucky it's you, bro. What are you transporting? You got some goods on there?
What? No, I'm not transporting anything, man. What are you talking about?
Aha.
Goddamn wolves! Oh, thank God that was Tucker, man. He scared the shit out of me. I bet he's gonna tell them, by the way, Chadis is incoming with a bunch of gear. Me and Tucker have a deal. I don't mess with him, he doesn't mess with me. But I do think he will tell his guildies that I'm about. Ratman? I'd love to kill some Ratmen. I'm not doing it when Tucker's around. Even though we have a deal. It's safe to assume he's told them, yeah. That's fine. Upon entry to the place, always assume that they're looking for you. It's the only safe way to proceed. However, if they're expecting me to come in the main way, I can at least try and come in round the back. Do a little Leroy Jenkinsing. That keep belongs to Talus, who I'm on good terms with. Yeah, I don't think he bought my bluff that I wasn't transporting anything. Look at that giant rock of Gabor. Also, I think if Tucker had attacked me, I could have killed his horse. Although my horse is a very low-level horse. We'll try and go in the back way. God damn it, why did Tucker have to see me? I mean, at least it was Tucker. At least it was Tucker. Why did any of them have to see me? Whew. However, Tucker doesn't know about the decoy horse. The decoy horse is a big part of this plan. He doesn't know that there's nothing in that second horse. This should bring us out up where the Jotun horses are. Then we might Leroy into the sea. It's a pretty solid plan. Leroy into the sea and come in through the harbour. Of course, it does have its downsides. But it has a lot of positives as well. Coming in via the sea would bring us out right next to the bank. But that is also their training area where they like to do their fights against each other. But they also don't keep their horses out. They've been well trained. They don't keep their horses out anymore. They know that if they keep their horses out, I'm going to kill them. So they don't tend to keep their horses out, which means I would have a horse and they wouldn't, which would give me an advantage. So coming in through the ocean might be the best deal. Do I think that's why I found so many abandoned horses in the middle of nowhere the other day with nothing on them? Do I think what's why I found abandoned horses? Do I think they were decoy horses? No. I think the decoy horse idea is one of my creation. I don't think many people will be doing it. Maybe they will, though. course, the true decoy horse plan would be to have the decoy horse be the one I'm riding. This is hella risky. What am I doing? I just want to get down there. I need both horses to be able to follow me. That looks a bit too steep. Then again, these horses can deal with really steep hills. Oh, no, I don't think they were decoy horses. If they were decoy horses, they'd be dead. Anyone trying to gank you is not going to turn down the opportunity to kill a horse. Even if it is a decoy horse. I've kind of gone off-road here. A little off the reservation. I think I need to go this way. Nice. I should probably switch horses, you know. The other one's got more health. Do do do. I really didn't want them to know I was coming. Why did Tucker have to show up? Oh, I know where I am. This is where the Rysars are. The good old Rysar camp. Flying horse. Flying horses. Ah, the old triple flying horse routine. It's a good one. Also, there's bears up here. I should kill a few bears. Are they building another house? How much health has that house got? 43,000, huh? That's a bit too much health for my liking. Oh, come on, mouse. Now is not the time to stop working. Please, mouse. Okay, good. Ooh. Tempted to try and beat that house to death. But it's a little bit too built. Killing their horses is one thing. Destroying their houses would be another. Right, it's a bit risky, but I'll be right back. Right. Oh, actually, while I'm kind of stood here, I'm gonna roll myself a smoke. I've got myself a drink. I need to be fully prepared for this Metal Gear Solid-esque mission. One problem with the jump into the sea plan is horse number 2 will not follow us. So that's kind of not ideal. We'd lose out on decoy horse. But I think the benefits might outweigh missing out on decoy horse. We could leave him there. Like, we could leave him up here. And then come back and get him once we dropped off everything else. I do kind of believe in the coming in via the water plan. They won't expect it. It's the last thing they'll expect. Yeah, I should put my most valuable stuff in my inventory. I can't hold very much, but... What is my most valuable? I really want the Calx. But the horn scales are probably the most valuable thing. But up here, I think the Calx is actually the most valuable thing. There's no Calx anywhere around here. I really want that Calx. But no, I'm not going to put it in my inventory. No. We're just going to YOLO it, because when you right-click on your inventory, it goes instantly into the bank. So we'll just charge up to the bank and try and YOLO it in. Leroy strat never fails. Now, do I go in through the water? Dep horse. I'm sorry to say this. It did fail that one time at the jungle, yeah. That's true. But I didn't have my thing opened, ready to click. That was the problem that time. I wish you the best of luck. Decoy horse. Now I believe there's water down there. I wish I could verify that. Pretty sure there's water down there. I need somewhere that I can just Leroy the horse off the cliff without it dying. And I'm pretty sure that's the place. Where did second horse go? Oh, he's up there. It is not water. Okay, good to know. I almost took it on faith that it was. We need a jumping off point. This music really reminds me of Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl 3 coming soon. There's the town. I just need a Leroyable cliff. And I'm sure there's at least one. These tend to be Leroyable. They've got very steep drops. Bit of a risk though, I'd rather there was a smooth walk onto it. I believe. Sometimes you just have to believe. This is not the edge of the water. That would have been embarrassing. We know heights aren't my specialty, totally. God damn it. I just want to jump into the water. Is that so much to ask? This plan might be foiled before it even gets off the ground, so to speak. Where did I leave Decoy Horse? Where the hell? Oh, is that Decoy Horse over there? Yeah. No? Where the hell is Decoy Horse? Oh, there he is. Right. I'm not convinced we're going to find a nice, clean way down, you know? As much as I think coming at them from the sea is the best way. I'm not sure that I can find a way into the ocean from here. Which means we might have to go with the Decoy Horse plan. Which is still a solid plan. I do believe in it. It's just not as solid as the going through the ocean plan. I should be able to tank a decent amount, yeah. It's a shame my horse is so low level. It'd be nice if I had a bit more health. I don't think I'm willing to sit out here while it levels up though. I was actually just thinking exactly the same thing, yeah, precast a heal. Maybe even precast a greater heal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Second horse is gonna refuse to follow me down here. Second horse. Oh my god. Someone just passed by. Is that Tucker? They were totally waiting for me. Why is that guy riding back and forth? Why is that guy riding back and forth? If not, because they're waiting for me. Really? Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Run, horse, run! No! These guys aren't even in the douchebag guild. I mean, they are in a douchebag guild. Ugh. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why? What did I ever do to them? What did I ever do to you guys? No, decoy horse! No, wait, that's not even decoy horse, that's real horse. Ugh. Right, okay. If it was just that mage, it would have been fine. Right, Kamimara, let it be known, Kamimara are now officially just as bad as the Dreadlords. I gave them some slack because they were killing Dreadlords. They're like the Dreadlord's enemy. So I gave them some slack. But, I just lost all my stuff. Who could have predicted it wouldn't be the Dreadlords? God damn it. Well, look on the bright side. I have some new enemies to kill. Is there any other bright side? They can't take my heavy armor training away. What did I lose? Some horn scales? Some Calx? Nah, the Calx is the real pisser. The Calx is the real pisser. I did last a lot longer. It's a shame there was like 5 of them decided to roll in on me. If it was just that mage. These guys have made an enemy today. Oh, you better believe I'm going to camp this place and kill their horses. You better believe. Whew, they've made an enemy out of me. You know, I've held back on killing their horses and stuff. I've really held back on it. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's been my philosophy. That philosophy now goes out the window. Hey, Tucker.
Yo, what's up, Janice?
They killed my horses.
Carney?
Yeah.
The bastards.
Which means, you know what that means, Tucker. You know my rule. They killed my horses.
Well, I killed 2 of their horses. Oh, look out. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Naughty. Bad dog.
Okay. I'll go back in the corner.
Good boy. Yeah, dude, I killed 2 of their horses in the bank earlier, you know?
Nice.
Just to get back for it. Dude, did you lose anything, man?
Oh, man. I mean, I know I said I wasn't carrying anything, but...
I know you were lying.
I was lying. I was lying. I lost my Calx. Calx!
Get out of here. Bad dog.
I got your dog.
Bad dog. And control? More like bad dog. Hey, dog, I need your help. Help me, dog. Help me, dog. Kill that man's horse.
I killed it.
I can't kill anyone, man. I've got nothing.
Be a good boy. Kill that guy's horse.
Four. That is horse killing amounts. Yeah, you better run. I'm out of match. No! Their horses will die. Believe me on that one. This ain't my first rodeo. I was trained to survive in this place. Well, not to survive, but to be incredibly annoying. So it's time. It's time to bring out the old strategies. Sure. Can't believe I lost my Calx. Such is life. That's fine. The Calx is in the past. The quality leather is in the past. The horned scales are in the past. The Sabura powder is a bit of a pisser, but it's in the past. And poor old decoy horse. He didn't even do his job. To the water. We swim pretty fast in the water now. I mean, our dex is really low. But if you ignore that, we swim pretty fast in the water. Time to be a right pain in their behinds. You know the drill? Get in the water. Gather the water. Be an annoying little turd. Either that or sneak to the other bank. Get some real resources. And actually try and kill their horses. I think they're going to have stabled their horses though. Knowing there's a ninja mage sneaking around casting a Thunderlash, I doubt they'll keep their horses out. Mm-hmm. I'm like Jaws. Except I've only got Spurt. But hey, my Spurt does pretty good damage. For a Spurt. You almost got 100 gold. Nice. If I can sell my stuff on the auction house, I'll be sitting pretty well with money. Do 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 do. I think I'll try and get some real mats from the bank. I mean, casting spurt on people is pretty fun, don't get me wrong. But I would love to kill their horses. Oh my god. I need to get revenge. Revenge for my precious Calx. Damn it. Damn it! If I just had a bit longer to get my resources out. She eyes her. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come back? Ugh. Oh, you're right. I didn't grab my sulfur. I thought I did. Don't know if I can make that jump, but I'm going to give it the old college try. Ah, crud. I right-clicked in a bag, which puts it to the bank, unlike splitting a stack. Oh, that's right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, that is stupid. Ugh. Whew. I did have a grab bag, but they've taken it off me. My bag full of reagents. They took that when they when they killed me, unfortunately. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Cool thing about attacking their horses instead of them is they don't get a visual indicator to where I am. Whereas if I attack them, they do. So stealth killing horses with like lightning bolt is really good because they don't know where you are. Mm-hmm. Also, if you're not wearing any shoes, you run absolutely silently. Even if you're wearing heavy armor everywhere else. If you're not wearing shoes, you are actually silent. Which is quite useful to know. You can't bring bags out of Haven, man. They banned people for doing that. It was an exploit. Well, 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 if it isn't some horses. Oh, you cast reflect, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Well played. Well played.
No, you don't rest.
He was ready for me. Go, go, go. God damn it. Oh, Oh, I hate corrupt, man. It's the worst.
Ow. Ow.
They've left their horse.
Oh.
The perfect crime.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. You already took all my calcs.
Yeah, I know. What? It's main server, man. You don't just walk into GK like that.
I know. I know. I thought I was being cautious. I was ready for the Dreadlords. I was ready for them. But I wasn't ready for you guys to be here as well.
Bro, when I shield bash you, your fucking little wiener wiggles all the way.
You can cast Reflect on the other person, so if they heal themselves, it'll heal you, yeah. You absolutely can. But then you can't cast any spells on them, so... You know. In fact, no, you absolutely can't. If they heal... No, you can't. You definitely can't. I tried that one with Brian. If you cast Reflect on them, it reflects their spell off them back onto them. But no, you can't do that. Because I tested that with Patino when I first got Magic Reflect. I'm not used to people having mages, it's quite fun. I need Fulmination. That's what they all use. Fulmination. I believe in Tucker, even if the other guy is getting healing. That person did have a point. You can't just walk into GK on main. What did I say when I was starting the journey? If I was wise, I would switch to an alt server.
Boys talk, bro. I gotta leave. Ducking out, bro.
If I was smart, I would have switched to an alt server to do the transfer. But where's the fun in that? Damn, Tucker's wrecking this guy. I'm sure I've got a grudge against Ook Ook for some reason. Ook Ook. Ook Ook. I definitely have a grudge against Ook Ook. I just can't remember why. Nicely done. No, there was loads of them. They'll have just split my stuff between them. Or put it in their saddlebags. Also, yeah, my outburst stuff. I always forget to open the battle with corrupt. I don't have as much experience fighting mages as I would like. Tell you what, it was pretty funny when that horse came around that corner and I thunderlashed it, and it had magic reflect on it. That was pretty amusing. Need to open with a spurt. Or a heal. If you're healing a horse that's at full health, no big deal. If it reflects off back to you, that's pretty great. Need to open with your biggest damage ability. Well, yeah, that's what I tried, and then it magic reflected back onto my own head, so I ended up panicking. It's tricky with mages, because you can't see if they've got magic reflect on them. You just gotta hope and pray that they don't. Or always open with a spurt. Let's see what's up here. Of course my offensive magic's maxed out, man. Give me some credit, of course it's maxed out. I knew they'd be here. Yeah, you better run. My spidey sense was tingling. I knew they'd be up here. I was doing okay versus that person when I was on my horse. I was at least surviving, which is more than can be said for me usually. And I think if those other guys hadn't shown up, I was just getting into the spirit of the thing. I survived. I was doing alright, I think. I need fulmination. That'd be so good for killing horses. Because it doesn't tell you that your horse has got fulminate on it. So it just ends up randomly taking a shit ton of damage. So you could cast fulminate, and then as fulminate goes off, you could cast Thunderlash. And that'd basically be the horse dead. It'd almost be the perfect crime. Sadly, I don't have fulminate. You have to get a scroll to learn it. I'd have to buy the scroll, get someone to scribe the scroll. I should check the auction house, see how much fulminate scroll costs. Why was that guy up here? What was he doing up here? Fulmination, corrupt, high damage spell. Yeah, that seems like the right order. I think that's a spiritism thing, but I'm not sure, Deli. I'm not entirely sure. Is that a horse? It is a horse! Well, well, well. What's a random horse doing here? Level 36. No, level 132. Wait, what? Oh no, that's health. Level 36. Got myself super confused there. Time to go get this horse killed. It's the only honourable thing to do. Ooh. Do you know why I think that horse was there? Is his horse up here somewhere? Why would he be up here without a horse? That's the real question. I mean, I know I was up here without a horse, but... why would he be? There's an implication there. Guess who's training their heavy armor? On a macro. Enjoy training your heavy armor as a ghost. I'll take a house key, sure. Hey, a house key! Look, I've learnt from the best. You always pick up people's shit. Hey, a house key. Oh, I want to get that into the bank. Is that a key to someone's house? I mean, obviously it is. Well, 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 well. How the tables have turned. How do houses work? What's the deal with me having picked up his house key? What does that mean? Does that mean I can walk into his house and steal everything? They can change the locks instantly. Ugh. That's a shame. You should have to guard your house key. I mean, I'd never find that guy's house. But you know what? I'm so petty that I'm happy to have just stopped him leveling his heavy armor skill. That's how petty I am. No! Step horse! I feel like having your house key on you and losing it should have consequences. But yeah, I guess if you're not right next to their house, then it probably doesn't. So I guess this was his horse. Nice. His armor will be trash. It's just designed to be as heavy as possible. For training heavy armor. I'll take a petty bit, a petty bit of vengeance. Not the most braggable of vengeances, but you better believe I'll take it. And I'll keep that house key just for shits and giggles. I wonder where his house is, because he's clearly AFK. There's no way I'd find it. There's no way I'd find it. And if I have to make him go through the minor hassle of changing his locks, I'll take it. Where's Tucker at? See a lot of his dead bodies. Tucker, my man!
Yo. Trying to lose that weight.
Oh yeah.
Yow.
That's one of your guys' house keys. I figured I should probably give it back. I'll take these pickaxes. They're not very good, but I'll take them. I'll take his money. Pretty happy about that niter. Pretty sure that's my niter from before. I really miss my Calx. At least I didn't mind that full set of Calx. Imagine if I'd had 100,000 Calx on me. It still pains me to lose 30,000. But imagine if I'd actually sat there and done 100,000. Although, think about this. If I'd sat there and done 100,000, it would have taken me a lot longer. By the time I got here, they might not have been here. Maybe I should have mined the 100,000. Such is life, but you can't second guess yourself. It is what it is. Is there anyone else around? Did I really just get unlucky and show up just when it just so happened there was 5 of them around? And now there's like one AFK dude and another one. Was I really just that unfortunate in my timing? I think I was, you know. Either that or Tucker ratted me out to them. Which I'm starting to think is a possibility. They were definitely on that road looking for someone. And Tucker was in town. I think Tucker ratted me out, you know. I think he did. I think he told that guild that I was coming. Because look, it's dead quiet now. Dead quiet. Why were they patrolling the road? Why were they patrolling the road? Why? They're not patrolling the road now. The only reason would be if they were expecting someone to come. At just coincidentally, the time that I showed up. No, I thought I fed him. I did feed him. Didn't I? I thought I fed him. Where is he? I want to grill him. Hey, Tucker. Tucker! Stop killing yourself, man. I'm sure I fed this horse. Tucker!
Yo.
You seem like an honorable dude.
I think I'm an honorable dude. At least
Answer me this, Tucker. Did you snitch on me to the Kami guys?
Wait. You mean like in the past, like, 10 minutes?
No. I mean when I was heading here with my horses full of stuff.
Oh, no way, dude. No way.
'Cause, it's awfully convenient. You know what happened? I saw you. And then I headed in, and I was like, uh-oh. The Dreadlords might know I'm here. But, turns out they didn't know I was here. But you know who was suspiciously patrolling the road, up and down, back and forth? The Kami guys?
Well, yeah, it must have been Carney.
Yeah.
Well, no. I can honestly say that I didn't. However, I thought you were talking... I was scared for a second that I actually did snitch on you because that... What's his name? I don't remember. Troggy is his name. He came back. He died. And, like, Nebula told me that you killed him or something.
Oh yeah,
Or
I totally
somebody
did.
killed
I
him.
totally did.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, Chattis? And he's like, well, I don't know his name. And I was like, yeah, the little dwarf. So I thought you were talking about that. Yeah, so, no, I didn't even tell the Dread guys that you were patrolling. Or
Okay,
not
man.
patrolling, but...
I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, man, I wouldn't do that too. Otherwise, I would have just killed you myself.
Tell you what, man, it was pretty funny when I killed that dude.
He's like, I asked him what happened when he came back from the priest. I was like, Troggy, what happened? He's like, I don't want to talk about it.
He was macroing to level up his armor training, and I was like, well.
Get a nice full set of armor.
No, it was trash armor, man. It was just pig iron.
Okay. You still got it?
No, I destroyed it.
Damn.
I thought if they kill me, they're not getting their training armor back.
Yeah, that's smart.
I also got his house key as well.
Dude, I finally got lean.
Oh yeah? Nice.
62 kilograms. How many kilograms does your character weigh?
108.
Fatty.
Yeah. But you know, it's gotta be done. Need those plus 10 int.
I should be wicked fast now.
How fast are
Maybe
you?
a little bit. 424 combat sprint.
424?
Yeah.
I'm 390.
Oh, yeah, dude. I lost. I'll tell you though, I lost. Let's see, 22 health. I'm sacrificing for going lean. That's quite a lot.
That is quite a lot. Hey, how fast do you swim? That's the real question.
I don't know.
I need an answer to this.
283.
283?
Yeah.
Have you got swimming?
Yeah, I got max swimming.
Right, okay, that explains it. That explains it.
I actually don't have max swimming though. But yeah, I do have swimming.
I
Dude, how are
do.
you not floating? Your character looks like it should be floating.
Dunno.
I mean, you look like a beach ball. Like a hairy beach ball.
Hey, check this out. Did you know you can do this when you're swimming?
Ah.
You like? You can rest underwater.
How? How'd you do this?
Just keep spamming the rest button, man. Eventually it'll let you. You have to get to a point where you're not moving. You'll start slowing down over time as you rest. There it is.
Wow.
This is how
That's
I
amazing.
regenerate my health when you guys are ganking me. I rest
Okay.
underwater. It does cancel
But I
out
like-
sometimes, but then you just hit it again.
Oh, that's busted. I like that.
Good, isn't it? It's my secret
Very
little
good.
trick.
Did you learn it on your own?
Yeah, yeah. Who else would try and rest underwater? You'd have to be crazy. It won't let me rest. I think you've stolen my... I think you've stolen my resting powers. It won't let me rest anymore.
Whoa, do you see where I'm resting?
Damn, you're resting like on the water.
Yeah.
I think it's just got to do with whether you're moving or not. As long as you're not moving, it lets you rest. Yeah, it's diving that lets you hold your breath so long. It's really, really good. I think because I'm carrying stuff, I don't float, so I can't do it.
Oh,
I think if I wasn't carrying anything... Oh, I bet you could rest on the surface of the water and look like Jesus.
I tried. So you like get breath, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, not quite. It's very sketchy whether it lets you do it or not. It's very cool when it works. You're too good at that, man. You're too good at resting in midair.
I don't know how I'm doing it.
I don't know
I
how
don't
you're
think
doing it
we can do
either.
on the surface, though.
I want to do it. I want to rest on the surface like Jesus. It'd be epic. I think because I do think because I'm carrying stuff, I can't do it.
Yeah. Dude, I was transporting all my Sabura and coal up here like a week ago, and night fall ganked me when I was at the mage tower.
Oh yeah. I had Sabura on me as well. I had Sabura, I had Calx, I had Horned Scales, and I had something else. Oh, shitty quality leather.
And you had 2 horses too, so you had a lot. You must have a lot.
Oh no, the second horse was a decoy horse. I was hoping they'd go for that one first.
Oh, it's pretty smart. It's really smart, actually.
Yeah, well, you know, it didn't work.
True.
If it had worked, it'd be smart, but it totally didn't. They just killed me and then killed both horses.
It could in another instance, though.
Yeah, true. I thought it was pretty smart until it didn't work. You know, I took improved swimming and stuff, so that when I was fighting... Oh. You know, I took improved swimming and stuff, so that when I was fighting you guys, I could jump in the water and escape. But I'm starting to realise now, I think a lot of you guys have swimming. Because you can always catch up to me.
Yeah, if you're in GK, it's very important to have swimming.
Yeah. Because you guys always catch me anyway, even if you're wearing heavy armor. It's like, man, this is some bullshit. But that's probably because I've got like 30 decks.
Do you have like crawling, diving, and resistance swimming too?
I don't have resistance swimming because I don't have the points to spare. And it's got 2 parents. I think you need endurance as well, and I don't have endurance.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So that kind of screws me. But I've got the other 2. I see you've got your Haven cape.
Yep.
Did you purchase it?
No, I got a second account. Dude, you can get 2 per character that you bring to Haven.
Oh, really?
You wear 1, and you can't put 2 in like the box to when you leave Haven, but you can wear 1 and put 1 in the box.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna have 1 for me and my other account.
Yeah.
I might. It's actually easy to farm. Like it only takes probably takes less than a half an hour to get 1, and you can get like over 100 gold for it.
Well, I was looking for one the other day on my alt. I found the corpse a bunch of times, but there was never a cape in it.
Did you switch instances and all that?
Yeah. I just didn't have much luck, I think.
I got lucky, because I found it 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Tucker's like the only Dreadlord who's cool, but he's alright.
I gotta go to Moki and get, let's see. I gotta get passive regeneration and subsisting.
Oh yeah. I want to get Spiritism, but I don't really know how.
One guy in our guild got it, and we tested it, and it works pretty well. I don't know how you do it either, though.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's weird. Like the Spiritism trainers, they sell you skill books, but it's bizarre. It's really bizarre. They sell you skill books, but they won't sell you them unless you have scrolls to trade for them. So I don't understand how it works.
Yeah, me either. I've never played a mage or anything.
You should. Mages are cool.
But where you're a single, like a solo player, Spiritism may not be beneficial to you.
Well, you know, a lot of things about my playstyle aren't beneficial to me. But I do them because I like them. And I'm stubborn. I'm thinking about bringing my swimming down to 50, but I don't know. I think I'd still have decent diving from it.
I tried it, and swimming's like a weird skill where if it's not maxed, it doesn't work like properly.
All right.
That's what I found.
I've also got heavy armor training now, but I don't think I actually need it, so I think I'll take that out. I went on a little expedition. I went to jungle camp, made a bunch of money, farmed a bunch of materials, and then spent like 3 hours leveling up heavy armor training so that I could read the heavy armor training book, and it was totally not worth it.
No, what do you use, like ranger robes?
Nah, man, I use a Tindremic Knight.
Oh, you're like a tank mage.
Yeah.
Do you use a melee weapon at all?
No, not yet. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about learning a melee weapon. I just don't know which one.
Well, if you want a few different kinds, actually, never mind. I was gonna say I could make you some, but I got rid of all my weapon weapon crafting skills other than swords. But I could give you a two-handed sword if you want to try it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, stat-wise, I don't have much in the way of stats to put into it. That's the problem. Because I've put all my points into int, which is 130. So, you know.
Well, what height are you on this character? In age?
I'm 40. No, I'm 80, and I'm 152.
I wonder. Trying to think what kind of weapon would be really good. Probably whatever one you just like the most.
Yeah. I'd quite like a two-handed sword, because it's quite intimidating as well. And I'm a big fan of the intimidation factor. Like, avoid fights, you know?
This is a pretty intimidating sword.
Hey, that's cool.
Yep, the flame blade. It's,
Nice.
It's my favorite sword because it doesn't do as much damage as the heavy great blade, but it's way longer.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, especially where you're like 152 centimeter, you'll need more reach.
No, that makes sense. I never really thought about that stuff. But that's because I've never done melee.
Yeah, melee. I love melee, man. It's fun. Whose horse is this?
Oh, it was that guy's, but it lost loyalty, so I stole it. I took his armor, I took his house key, I took his horse. That's probably why he doesn't want to talk about it. Well, that handle's shorter. Does a shorter handle matter? I don't really know anything about melee. How many skills would I have to put into melee to be decent at it? A lot, right? A lot. I just know it already. The answer's going to be a lot. It's talking about range as standard gives further reach, you're pretty sure. I don't know one way or the other. It looks pretty long. It looks pretty damn long. But then again, I am pretty damn small.
Get my Tefra lore up and mine some Tefra.
What was that?
I'm gonna go mine some Tefra and get my Tefra lore up.
Oh, go for it, man.
Alright, have a good one.
Gonna make myself some shitty armor. I want to make the lightweight version and see how much it weighs. Very important. Just swords for damage. Maybe that's what I should do then. I think I've got points to spare. No, I don't really care about mounted melee. If I'm on my horse, I'll be using spells. Ah. See, I can look intimidating. Why would you do such a thing? See? Intimidating. Tucker, they killed my horse. I guess it's not technically my horse.
I'm gonna get
They killed their own horse. Yeah, I can get plus 20 to hammers. As long as I don't do damage, they won't know that I'm useless. Now is not the time for my horse to stop working. My mouse to stop working. I want to kill that guy's horse. I should have abandoned the fight, hidden the rooftops, and then it's quite satisfying parrying, you know? I understand why people like melee. You can remap the keybinds, right? You totally can remap the keybinds. I guess that's what happens when you target someone's horse. You've not found a way to remap keybinds? I'm pretty sure you can. Ooh. No horse is safe. I'll at least have got the message through. Look, you guys can be cute and kill me all you want, but don't just leave your horse standing out in the open, because I will thunderlash it. Oh, there was something I wanted to try at one point. Queue up a bunch of murders, like when they're doing that spawn killing. Don't report them for murder, but don't cancel the box either. Save up all the reports. And then just hit OK on them all at the same time. It's not really something that'd have any effect, but you can use it for deception, right? Because they know you've rezzed when you report them for murder. So, what you do, and I've done this to the Dreadlords a few times, is when they're spawn camping you, you spawn up there, you sneak around here, and you make sure you've still got the report for murder button. You go into the water, and then you report them for murder. Yeah, totally. 1 chance per murder, totally. But you can save them up. You don't need to close or... you don't need to close the box. You can layer them. So, you keep the murder box and you run down here with the murder box. And then when you're right next to the bank, you report them for murder. And they assume, erroneously, that you're all the way up there, when you're actually not. And that's when you strike. In that moment of confusion, where they think you're miles away. That's when you target the horse. Mm-hmm. I don't mind them taking my armor, but it's a real shame that they took Tucker's sword. I mean, it was only an emerald sword, so we'll have just made it out of those pigs. But still, it's a shame. I was enjoying playing with it. Thing is, if I start using a melee weapon, which I think might be a good idea, I'd actually have to have melee weapons, right? Currently I can craft everything that I need. But there's no way I could fit melee weapon crafting into my spec. There's no way it would fit. I think my alt would be a better person for melee. I think they've got slightly more balanced stats. The hunt for the horse is on. First up, go and get some Thunderlash reagents. It looks like their mage isn't around. I think that's Tucker. I'd love to go unarmed. It's just the frame drop when I block. It's too much. It's really too much. Pretty sure they saw me come in here and they're just waiting for me to come outside. You're perceptive for an old man. He's trying to push me off the cliff. I'll at least die with honor. I'm not getting pushed off no cliff. Like some sort of scrub. I'm gonna report this murder right in Ook Ook's face. Or I'm gonna save it and use my little... Right, now this should stack them up. I should now have 2 report murder boxes. So you stack up 5. Then you run to that one town where you can't get positive rep. And then you report them there. I guess the question is, does it stack? It'd be nice if someone else killed me. Then I'd be able to see. Maybe it doesn't stack. Maybe not for the same person. Hail! Elves, man. Who'd be an elf? Hey, Dunker! How's it going, man? Huh. Look, Dunker, there's no need to be childish about it. You AFK'd at your own risk. Ooh. Oh, I love GK. I mean, sure, I die repeatedly, but I really do love it here. I just wish there was a bank closer to this place. That's all I would ask. Let's see if I can get to the bank. Do I have any horses here? No. That's fine. I would have had 2. That orc NPC just stands there and lets you get slaughtered at his feet. You'd think he'd be a bit miffed my blood got on his shoes. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe he should be a little peeved. Ooh. Can I get to the bank? I want to kill Ook Ook, or at least piss him off. When it's 1 versus many, being a mild inconvenience is the best you can hope for. But you know what? Feels pretty good being a mild inconvenience. He seems mad enough. That's because I cheekily killed him earlier. And destroyed all his stuff. It was a cheap kill. It's not like there was any skill involved. But still, I had to find him. He thought he was hidden, so that he could AFK safely. He'd hidden away up in the mountains. He'd hidden away. And he was using a macro to level up his heavy armor training. And I found him. And I killed him. And I destroyed all his stuff. And then I went to his guildmate. And I said, look, I've got your guildie's house key. I should probably give it back. Just to add insult to injury. As soon as I found out he can change the locks, I was like, right, this house key is useless. The only value it has is humiliating him. So I'll go and give it to one of his guildies. And you know what? I think it did the job, because he seems pretty pissed off. Will he see me? Will he see me? Make a necklace out of it and wear it to his wedding. Yeah, totally. I think they're really scared for their horses, by the way. Look, they don't want me going near a bank. Do they actually have someone just patrolling at the bank? Joke's on them, I'm already in the bank. However, I do need to get out of the bank. I guess that's the real challenge. I don't think I've got any safe way of getting out of the bank. I can sneak in through the back, but I don't think I can sneak out through the back. I don't think he's buying it. J-Man, we could have had peace in our time. Peace in our time! And now you've ruined it. Ah, poor naive J-Man. Right, back to the bank. It's the last place they'll expect. I just need to get my gear. And escape. I guess it's the and escape part that's the difficult part. I think I do need to level up swords, even if I just buy shitty swords, so that I can at least hold my own and practice melee. Look, J-Man should be telling them that I left the bank. Wait, did I say horse hooves? Oh shit, it's Ook Ook. Ook Ook doesn't mess about. Now, I only brought out 2 Cuprum. That's not even enough to kill a horse. But the intent isn't necessarily to kill a horse right now. It's to make them scared that I will. I hear Ook Ook. Ah, Ook Ook, you're such a turd. Oh, he's such a turd. Still, 1 damage. No, 1 shot does pretty good damage. I think I could kill Ook Ook if I was wearing armor and he was willing to use a bow. But I don't think those 2 things will occur. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to the armor smith and make a full set of armor without Ook Ook getting me. It's just not feasible. And in that situation, he would just switch to his axe and murder me. And that's the problem, really. I either need stealth, hiding in the ruins, hiding in the bushes, or I need a horse. Either one. I think that's where the blast furnace is. But it is allegedly disabled. It does look disabled. I think they're trying to stop anyone from mining the tephra. They might be mining the tephra? Either way. They wouldn't have someone up by those mines. Unless they were doing something tephra related. Little do they know, I've got a bank full of tephra. Well, sort of. I do have a lot of it. A horse? Troggy, chill out, man. I mean, fair play to them. I am an eternal threat to their horses. And don't let them forget it. I'm pretty sure that one guy saw me, by the way. And then decided to run off until Troggy arrived. Okay. Operation Be a Nuisance is going okay. Not as well as I would hope, but it's going okay. Time to step it up a notch. By actually entering the mines. I want to see if they're actually in there. But first... let's rest up. And I'll be right back. I reckon there's a 50-50 chance that they find me before I get back. Back. See? Living in GK is fun. I mean, your mileage may vary. I don't know how much fun most people get out of being killed over and over and over again. But, I get quite a lot of it. Quite a lot of entertainment out of it. Are they actually doing anything with the mines? Or are they just trying to deny? If I could manage to sneak into the mines and steal some tephra whilst they were here trying to guard it, that'd be the ultimate win. For that I'd need a pickaxe. I do have pickaxes in the bank that I stole off that one guy when I killed him. So we need to get to the bank, grab a pickaxe, sneak back up here, and stealthily steal some tephra. That's our mission. Total solid snake. Can we do it? That is the question. I think we can, you know. I believe. We'll only bring one pickaxe. If we do one pickaxe at a time, that means we've got like 6 attempts. Well, 6 attempts before we have to start killing pigs and buying pickaxes. So let's say 6 attempts. And the objective is to get 3,000 tephra into the bank. If we can do that, we win. I think we can do it. As long as I can get a pickaxe. Do. You never have too much water. It's not strictly true. You could have too much and it could weigh you down. Right. We need to get to one of the 2 banks. The bank up top seems to be the least guarded. Maybe. Alright, good night, Victimize. It is getting quite late. I hear a horse. Ugh. Quick, back out to sea. We have the pickaxe. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2. Get back inside the mine. And then Phase 3. Mine the tephra. That's the sketchiest phase. So when you're mining, it makes a sound that people can hear, but quite a way off. Wonder if you can build a house underwater. You reckon it lets you? I'd love to build a house underwater. It might let you, you know. To test that I'd need, what, 150 gold? Build a house out in the bay? There's my motivation for getting 150 gold. I want to see if you can build a house underwater. Now you might think, a house underwater? But that's really dumb. I don't know if it would be really dumb. It might be really smart. You could store everything in your house underwater, then you'd never need to use the bank. And using the bank is the most risky part of living in this town. So if you had a house underwater, it'd actually be perfect. Perfect. Right, we need to go up here. I should be able to get up there. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Not so nice. Wonder if I could run into that guy training again. Wouldn't surprise me if he went right back there. I don't want to go check. That seems to be where they leave all their horses, so... That's prime real estate for killing horses. That place where I AFK killed that one guy. Ooh. Yeah, over there. I think there is someone there. Doth my eyes deceive me? Maybe. But maybe not. Oh, I'd love it if he was there AFK again. It'd be amazing. I think they tend to hide their horses down here. I mean, they probably won't anymore now that I've sussed them out. But they do tend to hide their horses there. Want to scout this area? See if they are doing anything stupid, thinking that no one will check here. They were awfully complacent earlier. If there's one thing I rub out of people, it's complacency. What I do is I take their neat little things that they do, like leaving horses up here, or even just having horses around town. Stuff that they take for granted, like, oh, we've been doing this for ages, it's fine. And I make them regret it and have to rethink things. And it just adds a little bit of pain to their life. And you know what? Enough little bits of pain, and they strike a deal. Just like Tucker did. They strike a deal. You leave us alone, we'll leave you alone. Right. Operation Get to the Mine. Fortunately, they do wear shoes, so I can hear them running about. But they can't hear me. Even though we hear our footsteps, they don't. I've done tests. Ooh. Hey, is there something over there? Damn it, almost made it. Ooh. I don't think I can jump over there, sadly. Right. Phase 2. And if they come in here and they see me, then I will destroy the Tephra out of spite. So that's just the kind of guy I am. Don't know why I'm only getting 21 though. Oh, it's considered in town. That would explain it. But yeah, if they see me and come after me, I'm destroying the Tephra. That way nobody gets it. That's how spiteful I am. You're farting around, made the opposite spec as me. He's 214 tall, has 30% bonus damage. I already remade my human into another dwarf. We should be able to get like 3,000. We need to stick around until we get 3,000. That's the victory condition. I am still playing. I think I just heard someone get a weapon out. I'm ready. I'm ready to destroy this ore. If I'm not getting it, they're not getting it. You better believe that. I don't hear any clanky boots. It's possible they're sitting outside going, once he's mined the Tephra, we'll kill him and steal it. But I'm ready for that eventuality. In fact, I might be doubly ready for that eventuality. I might be ready for that eventuality and save the Tephra. Maybe. Whew! Almost got this entire node. Then we just need to get it out of the mine and back to the bank. How hard can that be? Yeah, I might want to rest up before I leave. It's a good call. The yields are reducing. Tempted to mine it down to 0. That'd be the true spite. Then it'll take forever for it to refresh. Does it cap out at 22? No? Keeps going down. How low does it go? Okay, 4,000 is enough. I'm ready. I'm ready. You better believe they're not getting this Tephra. Whew. I do think they're going to be waiting outside. And with that in mind, let's go and check if they are. I've got 5 minutes. No? Well, okay then. We've still got the booby trap. Right. Now we just need to get to the bank. Just get to the bank, that's all. Easy. Get into the bank? Easy. I bet they're not even here anymore. We've got to work on the assumption that they are. I'm actually carrying too much to reach the surface. Good job I can hold my breath for so long. Get our breath back. Da-da-da. Right, now we just need to get in the bank. It is highly possible there's nobody around. There is someone around. Oh. Victory! Mission complete. Mission complete. 4K of Tephra? I'll take it. I mean, there's clearly not many of them around if I manage to pull that off. But there are some, so I consider that a victory. As opposed to just farming tephra. That's fine. I got my tephra. Isn't that what truly matters? Tephra, you end up turning into chromite and ogmium. Ogmium? I think it's ogmium. Ogmium. But at the moment you can only do chromite, I think. Ooh. Can we play hide and seek with this guy? I'd love some armor. Oh, I'd love some armor. I'm never going to get away with crafting armor when they're around. I think I heard the faint sound of a horse's hooves. Pretty sure I did. But where? Where did I hear the horse's hooves? They like bringing their horses up here. This requires really specific jumping. But you can do it. Almost had it there. You can do it. I've done it before. Twice. Maybe even thrice. And it gets you a really good vantage spot. That's nigh impossible to get to unless you can do this jump. See? The perfect crime. The only way to get up here is to do that jump. Rendering it a pretty good place. You know, heavy armor not slowing you down if you've got enough armor training is a bit too good in my opinion. Because it means as long as you've got enough armor training, you can wear the heaviest armor and still run as fast as a naked guy. I don't know, something about that just doesn't feel right. This is the perfect sniping spot. You fire off your spell, you come here, you charge it, you fire it off, you charge it. If you rest, you're actually invisible. Nobody's going to see you if you rest. Unless they're up there. But that wouldn't be their first thought. Their first thought would be that you're either shooting through the window or something. Something like that. Someone just logged in. That's probably you. I doubt that's you, man. I'm not convinced you're chilling in GK. This really is the perfect ambush spot. Of course, it is reliant on them coming here. But, they do come here. On a quasi-regular basis. I wonder who that guy was who logged in. I wonder if I can glitch it so I can see through the wall. Not quite. Almost. Not quite. Ugh. Ugh. That's a pretty good sniping spot as well. I think they might have, Oh wait, there he is. Is he killing pigs? Where's he going? Is he going to get his horse? Huh? Huh? Maybe. I think he's coming this way. Who are you? They're coming over. The perfect crime, maybe. I'll take making them a little bit paranoid. It's a little dickish. Oh, who got me? Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. Never stay in one place too long. Sure wish I had my healing stuff. Sure wish I had some armor. Sure wish I had a lot of things. I hear him running about. As soon as they find me, it's game over. I'm so slow. I think my spell fizzle gave me away. Why am I staying in GK? 'Cause I like it here. I think it's a cool place. I like the excitement. I like the atmos. I like the risk of losing everything on the way to the bank. I just really like it. I've made good buddies in GK.
Oh, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. Safe travels.
You too.
Let's
you're
fish
fishing.
together? Do you want a road?
Yeah, go on then.
What?
Yeah, I'm up for some fishing.
Okay, come here. I'll give you one.
I mean, his friends are gonna kill me. Let's be honest. This is what it's like. This is what it's all about in GK. You take the moments where you can. Will I go fishing with my arch nemesis? Absolutely. Worst case scenario, I destroy the bow, destroy the rod. That's him wasted a gold. But
Here, sir. Come. Let's fish together.
I don't have any line.
You have? Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's good to relax.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. See? Moments like this would have no import in a regular, lawful town. But in a lawless town, when two sworn enemies...
Do you know how to fish?
I do, yeah. I do.
Okay,
Let's do it.
Perfect. So let's talk about life.
Alrighty.
About life. What you do? What you do to
I
live?
develop software.
Oh, nice. I'm a chief.
A chief?
Not a chief. No.
A chef.
Chef. Yeah, chef.
You can be both. You could be chief chef.
Yeah.
That seems nice. I'd like to do something like that.
Yeah, it's a good play. Where do you live?
The United Kingdom. How about you, my friend?
Nice. Brazil.
Brazil. Wow.
Brazil.
Very cool.
Yeah.
How is life in Brazil?
It's good. It's a
Good,
little bit
good.
hot.
Well, that's life in general, isn't it?
Let's go, man.
I think I caught a fish.
Yeah, you got a big one.
I actually got rid of all my points in fishing. Kinda depressing. I wonder if it even makes a difference.
You have a guild immortal?
Nope, no guild. I'm solo. Solo for life.
Nice. That's the best way to play this game.
I agree. I agree. Although I don't think you agree, because you're in a guild.
Yeah, but I will leave. I don't like this guild.
Alright. Fair enough.
Yeah, I have so many Brazilians.
I don't like your guild either, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, me too. I will leave alone in Tindremic. I just need to move my shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to speak. To say bad language. Bad
That's
words.
alright, man.
Okay.
This
Oh, I
guy's
got one.
alright. Yeah, fish number 2. Maybe I should increase the depth.
What do you know about Brazil?
What do I know about Brazil? Not very much, to be honest. Not very much. I actually don't think I know anything about Brazil. Not a single thing. I can't think of a single thing that I know about Brazil.
Come on.
You guys like
Nothing?
football?
Amazonia? Yeah, we like football.
Yeah, I know that one.
Caipirinha, cachaça.
I don't think I know anything else
Nothing?
about Brazil, though. No, not really.
Samba. Carnaval.
No. I'm sad to say, my Brazil knowledge is very lacking.
Bunda. Do you know what bunda means?
No? What does bunda mean?
Love.
Oh. Very nice.
When you find a Brazilian and UK, you say love or bunda.
Oh, okay. Next time I meet a Brazilian, I'm gonna say bunda.
You can say I love your bunda.
I'm always a bit skeptical about saying things in languages that I don't know. Because you never know what it really means.
You know something, but you know Rock in Rio?
No.
Really?
No. I really don't know anything about Brazil, I'm not exaggerating.
Okay, no problem.
Did Brazil host the World Cup for football
Yeah, yeah.
in like 2000 and... When would it have been?
We won 5 times.
5 times?
Yeah.
I think you guys hosted it in like... I want to say 2010, but I don't even know if there was a World Cup that year.
2014, I think is that.
Oh, maybe. That kind of adds up. Because I was working for a security company at the time. And I had to write a bunch of software for the World Cup. It was very cool.
Nice. You have to know Brazil. We have beautiful place.
I thought he was going to say beautiful women.
You like women?
There we go. Everyone likes women, man. Well, not everyone. But
Yeah,
you know.
that's true. We have beautiful ones.
There it is.
Men's too.
We have beautiful... What do we have? I guess we have some beautiful women. Some beautiful men too.
Oh, nice. I like men.
What else do we have? I don't know. The UK's kind of boring.
Nah, it's a beautiful country. Always raining.
It is always raining, you're not wrong. This guy's alright.
See, you don't need to lash everyone.
Look, your
just
guild
talk.
killed me a lot earlier. I was just getting some revenge.
But we are friends.
I'm sorry, but your guild made an enemy of me.
Don't worry, no, man. Just fish and be calm.
Yeah,
Hey,
totally.
hey. That's what I do.
It's a good life. I do enjoy the fishing.
Yeah, that's a perfect life.
I am actually curious about the fishing
I
here.
won't play this game because the fishing is really good.
It is nice. It's very nice.
I don't like PvP or PvE. I only fish.
It's an honorable life.
Yeah. That's why I quit this guild and probably will join Koto.
Well, yeah. This guild, they sure do like the PvP.
Yeah, Koto is more a family.
I have heard good things about Koto. I don't really know
me
any of
too.
them. I know a
I
few...
was Koto on Mortal 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know a few
That's really
Empire
good.
guys. They seem to be okay.
Oh.
Well, they seem to be.
You
The ones
played
I've
Mortal
met.
1? You played Mortal 1?
No. No. Some Empire guys showed up here. Well, one Empire guy showed up here. And he was alright.
Don't worry, don't worry. Just fish. Just
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah. That's the spirit. I did a lot of fishing in Toxai.
Oh, really good place.
Yeah. But then I gave up on fishing because I caught a snapping turtle and it pushed me into the water and I drowned.
Oh,
And I swore
snapping
never
turtle,
again. And now here I am fishing. And if I get pulled by a snapping turtle into the water, I won't mind anymore because I leveled up my swimming.
On Toxai, you can take a Venom Cup. It's a really good fish to make gold.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I never found one of those.
You need a medium line, hook 5, truges on a bait, and 2450 depth.
Alright. Maybe I should get back into fishing. It is very relaxing.
Really good, really good.
See? GK's awesome. 1 second, you're thunderlashing a dude, trying to piss him off. The next, you're sat there fishing with the guy. It's a wonderful place. Have you caught anything good yet?
I got a huge one. Be careful, can be a snapping turtle.
Ooh. That'd be cool. I'm just catching shitty fish. But that's probably because my fishing skill is 1. I got a crab!
Nice.
That is nice. A tiny crab. But you know, I'll take what I can get. Then I can cook up some fish. Cook up some crab. Live the dream.
When you leave GK, be careful. The risers are really angry.
Really?
Yeah. And they don't like Ogmirs.
I'll never leave GK. It's my home.
Nice. Kill all carnimatas. Oh, I got a huge... I don't know the name of this in English. A ray. Something ray.
Oh, a stingray.
Yeah, stingray. Huge one.
Wow, nice. Oh, I'd love to catch a stingray. There's stingrays here. I should level up my fishing again. I think you get good items off stingrays. Pretty sure you do.
So, where did you live in UK?
In England.
Oh, it's a good place? Good country to live?
It's okay. You know, it's fine.
Nice.
I lived in Scotland for a long time.
Mm.
That was very nice. But very cold. Very, very cold. I caught a twig! I've been collecting twigs.
Try to go more depth.
I'm at 1,400 at the moment.
Fuck, I lose my bait.
Oh no.
That's it.
Do you want a crab
Good to
use
meet
as
you,
bait?
guy. Good to meet you, man.
It was good to meet you as well. Sorry about the thunderlash.
Yeah, don't worry. Kill all of them. But if they kill you, you can come and fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Adios, amigo.
Goodbye, friend. Goodbye.
Adios.
He's alright.
Can you trade?
Wow,
Safe
that is
travels.
big.
That is really big.
Safe travels to you, friend.
You can buy a lot of reagents and kill all carnimatas.
I'll do my best.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, friend. What a nice guy. Wow, it sells for 6 gold. Wow, I really need to start fishing again. I mean, I'm gonna skin it, I think. I'll put it in the bank for now. I'm not fishing with a pickaxe. You know, I actually got rid of my pickaxe crafting. It would be neat if you could pull in, like, boots and helms and stuff. Maybe you can. That was a nice little break from the violence.
Hey, be careful. Have some carnimatas crafting behind us.
I'm putting your fishing rod in the bank just in case. No Granum plate armor. I can make plate armor now. They're crafting, huh? I see that horse. I see that horse. Never give in, never surrender. Never give them a break. Unless they offer to go fishing.
Hey, what's up, faggot?
That's how it is, huh? All right. Fair enough. I don't know if it's a coincidence that as soon as I showed up, he ran off with his horse. But I'm gonna chalk it down to them being scared. Oh, how did I miss that? Whoops. Can't believe I've done this. Can't believe I missed that Thunderlash. Hey, that guy's pretty good with a bow. No! This is good. It's practice for dodging arrows. It's almost like he heard me. No! He got me good. It's almost like he knew I was happy about the practice for dodging arrows. Almost. No. Now, logically, I should spawn at the other place. But, you know. That doesn't mean I'm going to. Why do I fight back? I've got nothing to fight back with. I've got nothing to fight back with. What's the point? That is a good question. The answer is, there isn't one really. Except that it does justify all my killing their horses in the future. That's what this is. No, I'm not even fight practice for him. When you report murder, they get a murder count, which adds to a timer, and if they die, they can only resurrect a red priest. Now I think this is a red priest. But you know, look at it this way. What am I losing from this? Nothing. What's he losing? Technically, 1 arrow every time. Which means technically I'm coming out on top. Technically. Time. Well, he's spending the same amount of time. So that comes out as a draw. He's spending the same amount of time. He's gaining nothing from it. But he is losing 1 arrow every time. Which means, from a technical standpoint, in terms of resources gained or lost, I am winning. Technically. I'll grant you it's a minor victory. But you know, you take them where you can get them. No, I've got no loot. I am loot free. I should just set up a macro to resurrect and leave it all night. Catch you later, Reeves. You know what this shows? It shows that I'm persistent. It shows that I won't be run out of town. Which, you know, is valuable knowledge. Is he truly willing to sit here forever? Maybe. Am I willing to sit here forever? Maybe. I can just sit here, relax, have a smoke, have a drink. After that nice fishing session we had. So, there is the question, what did we accomplish today? What did we accomplish? We leveled up our armor smithing. We had a good time with Tucker. We had a good time fishing. We taught these guys that they need to watch their horses. We got 4,000 tephra. Let's not forget that. We got 4,000 tephra from under their noses. Relatively valuable. And I think that's about all we accomplished. But that's a pretty good thing. We also got our armor training up, as tedious as that was. And you know, learned some things about our build. Killed that one guy. Stole his house key. And we got given that silk ray, which I'm really interested in. I'm gonna hold on to that silk ray. Gonna hold on to it. Think about this. Eventually, he'll run out of arrows. And at that point, well, then he starts meleeing us. But still. See, if I actually cared about this, I'd just go and res at the other place. But no. It's the principle of the thing. I'm gonna sit here, let him keep doing this until I finish my smoke, and then I'm gonna go to bed. The question is, will he give up before then? Probably not. Probably not. But that's fine either way. Perfect end to the night. We're back in GK, getting spawn camped. Classic GK. It's a true representation of the GK experience. Accurate in most ways. You think it's nice in this environment? It's like a fully voiced video game, and you can't complain about the actor because it's a genuine conversation someone's having, not reading off a page. Yeah, totally. Totally. Except for the shopkeepers. The shopkeepers with their one line, which is like, what do they say? I've got what you're looking for. Even though they don't know what you're looking for. I did have a good time fishing with that guy, though. The Brazilian. Almost done with my smoke. And this is probably the main reason why it's not advisable to live in GK. Probably. It'd be funny if he'd macroed it up. To just press his aim and fire button every 15 seconds or so. And we were just going at it. But I don't think he has. Right. That's me, finished my smoke. It's time for bed. Let's report the murder. Resurrect. Report one more murder. And then, I'm gonna go to bed. But let's see if we can resurrect the other guy. Imagine if they had someone sitting up there as well. Possible they do. These guys seem like even bigger a-holes than the Dreadlords. Highly possible they have someone at the other one. Hey, is there another one up there? Another priest over there? Must be in the mountains.